With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. 4 hours, I will say, of incredible opportunities. Really, really nice to know that you joined us here on Sunday because we have got, quite simply, a bountiful amount of glorious gemstones and jewellery making opportunities for you. Is there a word like, is bountiful? Is that a real word?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Well, I was thinking to myself, is it a word or have I made that up? Wouldn't surprise us within the first 10 seconds of me coming back going, oh, I'll just make up a word, what the heck. Yes, I'm Vicky. Anybody who doesn't know me, great to know that you're joining us today, as I say. And we have got the fantastic company of the lovely Linda today. Hello, Linda.
Hello, Vix.
Exciting.
It is exciting. We've got some absolutely amazing products on this morning. I just can't take my eyes off it.
Yeah, we have some real treats for you. And in terms of opportunities for our brand new strands in particular, and brand new tubes and just opportunities are endless today. Just having a wee peek over here, let's just talk about emerald. Yes, I'm saying the word emerald on Jewellery Maker, and you won't have seen anything like this strand. It is an absolute delight. It is an exceptional quality and two-tone strand that we're giving you, and I have to say it's probably the longest strand of faceted emerald that I think we've ever put to wear. It is such a significant opportunity. So that's your emerald for today, and if that wasn't enough to keep you watching, let's talk about tanzanite, and we are talking about some of the most exquisite ovals. I mean, these are potentially some of the most exciting gemstones to work with coming up into, of course, the back end of the year. Tanzanite being December's birthstone, it is going to be an absolute feature for your jewellery creations coming up, as I say, in the back end of the year in particular. So that's coming your way today. And to top it all off, the biggest offer of the day, it's all about the luxury of pearls. We will be bringing this chance to you very, very soon. I'm not going to hold it off until, 2 or 3 hours into the show. I am going to bring you this as soon as I possibly can, based on the fact this is one of the largest and one of the most significant offers we have had all year for pearls. And I mean, in terms of quantity, this is the largest quantity we have ever put to wear on one strand of pearls. We have never had such a distinguished quantity, which can then of course reflect on the most extraordinary price tag. Top quality pearls coming your way very, very soon. We are going to do a significant launch in around about an hour's time for those pearls. We're not going to hold off until the back end of the show like perhaps you've seen us do with some of our star buys. We are going to do this as a feature in around about an hour's time, so please do be prepared. It is one of our most significant pearl strands that we've ever seen within our history of Jewellery Maker, and that's 3 years now. Over 3 years we are, aren't we? But to start off the show, as we always do, we tip our hat to Doris, the early bird. Doris, where are you? There she is. The lovely Doris is here. Early bird special offer is the way that we begin the show today. And we begin with an absolute treat. Now, I have to say, the weight of these are significant. The quality you will feel from these findings is absolutely extraordinary, and you have never seen these before. These are brand new to air, never been seen before, and Doris has done well this Sunday. She's done very well because she is giving you one heck of a treat. Take a look at all of these. Absolutely magnificent. I would suggest these are like little nuggets of gold. That's the kind of shape that they are. And that's the kind of attention to detail that they're going to give to your jewellery. You know, this lovely, almost misshapen, faceted design. It has got that like lovely organic quality to these individual beads. You're going to get over 70 of these gems, of these features to your jewellery. In fact, as you can see there in our graphics, precision of quantity, 72. I'm rather glad that I wasn't the person who had to count out the 72, but it does say approximately 72, so let's give that person who did have to measure those out, let's give them a give or take, you know, it might be 73, you know what I mean? On top of the early bird of this fantastic combination of over 70 of your spacers, you are also going to get these beautiful floral connectors. Now, as you can see here, attention to detail, absolute luxury finish. These are your connector floral designs, and these are sterling silver. This is 925 sterling silver, so 92.5% pure silver with a gold flash finish. Now, gold finish just adds that luxury edge to your jewellery making. Now, these are available on our website as a separate entity. You won't have seen, and you can't buy these faceted cubes on our website because they are brand new. We've never seen them before. These are brand new. These are the floral connectors are available on our website. $9.95 is the price tag. You get 2 of these. And if I just told them out, both of them equal in their detail and their attention to quality. So these on their own, $9.95. Now, what I'm about to do doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm about to launch a brand new product to our screens, never been seen before at Jewellery Maker. I'm essentially going to launch them and give them for free, because we are talking both the connectors and the cubes for $9.95. That's serious opportunity. Congratulations for tuning in today. You have chosen the right day to watch, because this is a big offer to start the show. We are talking on our website right now, the sterling silver floral connectors, $9.95. Then you're also going to get the 72 copper faceted cubes. Those are free, essentially. I mean, obviously, they're not going to be free if you try and purchase them separately on the website. That you know, we're good, but we're not that good. The fact is, this is just an exclusive deal. It's an early bird offer. Always has to be good on an early bird, and that doesn't get much better than this. A brand new offer of those amazing faceted cubes, and yet here we are. effectively giving you them for free when you make the purchase of your floral connectors. Those sterling silver floral connectors are $9.95, but for the same price, $9.95, not only are you going to get the floral connectors today on our show, you're also going to get over 70 of these fantastic gold flash finish copper faceted cubes. They are 3.5mm, great spacer beads, I would suggest. They have a nice organic faceting, so rather than being very symmetrical, it feels like they're a little bit like gold nuggets, and that's going to really add that luxury edge to your jewellery. $9.95. I mean, why would you launch something and then effectively, in principle, give them for free?
Because we love our customers.
Because we love our customers. Well, hopefully our customers love us back, because I tell you what, you got to love a deal like that one now, haven't you? You're not going to walk into a local department shop and they go, well, today we're launching this brand new perfume and I'll give you the full bottle for free. Really? Really?
Well, that's probably one of my most sort of wished for dreams.
Is it?
Doesn't happen, does
Do you love perfume?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
My mum loves perfume.
Yeah, I really do. So I walked into the Sunday Experience this morning and went, oh, somebody smells lovely, and I quickly corrected it to everybody smells lovely.
I'm amazed you could smell with a cord like that.
Yeah.
Bless you. £9.95 is all you pay. A fantastic way to begin the show. I do have a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but that's because it's a big deal, and therefore we do just need to ask you to be patient, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively you could join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, don't forget that once you've paid your postage and packaging once here on Jewellery Maker, you can add as many times as you like on that single P&P for the whole day. Now, of course, we go on our live show for until 1 o'clock. We then repeat, and also we have our live show, the late show as well, from 5 till 9. Now you can add through all of that time scale all the way through the day and evening, and of course it's just an add it to your order at one P&P paid for £2.95 standard delivery, and you can make the most of that. And it doesn't matter how big the items are, it doesn't matter, you know, what you're getting delivered, the weight of it, etc. No implication on the price tag. It's a P&P of £2.95. We're in limited stock now on this early bird offer, a significant quantity allocated, and rightly so when you start to offer brand new items like these gorgeous faceted cubes for free. Buy the spacer, those lovely spacer connectors, which I have to say, the attention to detail, the quality that you have from these sterling silvers are beautiful. Linda, I'm gonna say we've got you a challenge, but I think we should give you these as part of the challenge as well.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely, because my challenge is going to work beautifully, isn't it? I can see my challenge coming up next. And the golds are going to work absolutely superbly.
Well, it's interesting actually, because I think the gold's going to add another dimension to the gemstones we're about to challenge you with within this bundle. I think that, you know, there's almost like an aqua feel to the colours that we have for you, but then there's a warmth that I think could really be highlighted by the golden hues of the findings.
The cubes we haven't had before, have we? This is a...
No, these are brand new.
They're brand new, aren't they?
Never been seen before.
I've not seen them before, and as a spacer bead, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're going to add a real attention,
in their
aren't
own
they?
right. They're beautiful. I mean, I think I'm going to try and bundle some into a beady bead and that, just because that's going to look lovely, isn't it? With those sort of nice edges.
I was at the races yesterday. And I guess me, I went to the races, to Ladies' Day at Thirsk, and we had a brilliant time, but actually I spent most of my time not looking at the horses, but looking at the ladies and looking at their jewellery and their clothing, and you know, that's it. Now the boys say that they would have done the same thing as well. Totally different. You really need hats. Different. That's it. It's the hats and shoes that the boys go for. And the thing is, it's a Sunday, Ryan. Take the heels off. He likes a bit of height. Midweek, he likes a little bit of height. Those stilettos. I mean, he can't. There he is. Look at that. He's 6 foot with those stilettos. The thing is that actually, I found it fascinating yesterday because there was a lot of ladies who were wearing beautiful, very simple lined dresses. But the one thing that made the difference was their neckline, and in particular their neckline, because you know, obviously there's ladies with fascinating things, but there was a lot lot of drop designs,
Yes.
and many of them were based on, like, you know, your nice, as you say, beady beads, you know, significant drops, almost 3 or 4 in a lariat style necklace. Beautiful,
Yeah, I think
beautiful
that's where
designs.
fashion's heading for the next couple of seasons, really, autumn and winter. We're going for very classic, return of classic, pinched in waist,
Yeah.
very classic tailored lines. So jewellery you can really work on.
Absolutely.
And it'll look stunning against that classic background.
And I think these cubes are certainly going to
Definitely.
give that edge, aren't they, of that
Definitely.
lariat style necklace. So
Definitely.
it'll be nice to see you work with those, Linda. And we will be giving Linda not just those fantastic findings as the challenge. We're also going to give Linda this beautiful, beautiful combination. And as I say, there's a lot of texture with these gems. There's a lot of pattern and print that are really going to add a dynamic to your jewellery. This is a lovely strand of jasper. That is gorgeous. These are fabulous. Let me just hold these out so you can see. Ah, they are fabulous. You know what I like about this size is that it's almost like a perfect, canvas. You know, Mother Nature has written and painted on that canvas with individuality of qualities, beautiful dynamics. You have here the deepest of denim blues. You've then got this veining of these lovely mottled-like effect. And every single one is a unique masterpiece. Every single one offers something special to the quality of the jewellery that you're going to create. And I think, in particular with something like Impression Jasper, the larger the surface area of the gemstone, the more exciting it becomes visually, because you see so much more of that spectrum of pattern and print. You know, often we see rounds in these and they look glorious, but actually I think when you've got a flat open surface for jasper, it just erupts with excitement. You know, it reminds me of going to like the Louvre or perhaps going to, you know, the V&A museum, and then literally being stimulated by every individual work of art that's there. Something catches the attention, something draws you in. It's whether, you know, where you then take that workmanship of Mother Nature to create the jewellery that's going to be a feature to your collection. And that's the lovely thing about this gemstone. It could be an individual centerpiece, or it could be a mass collection of beauty. Whichever way it's going to be, it's going to look special. I have actually got horse racing voice as well. Cheering on the horse. Yeah, I am a bit hoarse. I was cheering on the horses so much yesterday. I was not like the Ascot Gavotte ladies. I was every Kendall. I was way more Eliza Doolittle going, come on, like that, all the way along. It wasn't gainly, it was not attractive, but I won. Yeah! Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. So if my voice does go a little bit rough along the edges, I'm sorry about that, but it was worth it. that cheering the horse along was definitely worth it. You have here a beautiful complement alongside the Impression Jasper of these glorious blue colour quartz graduated faceted rounds, 6 to 15 millimetre. It's graduated so that if you did want to just look at these as a separate entity for one neckline piece, it would be incredibly successful just to have it as a drop like so, because you can see how well they are faceted to highlight the qualities of those lovely true blue baby I love you kind of a colour. Then on top of that, we're just adding a little fusion of pearl to add that final seduction of texture. And you can see here, textures is what it's all about with this bundle. Texture and tonal qualities. Now if we were to just debate the pricing of each one of these strands individually, if I just remove the pearls from the actual consideration, we're already at £15 if we were just putting these two together. The Impression Jasper is $9.95 in its own right. It's one of our largest strands, certainly because of the exposure of the face of the gems. It is a real centerpiece for your jewellery making. So that's a $9.95 strand in its own right. Let's add in the graduated quartz and add in the luxury of the pearls. How about we tell you that this 3-strand combination is going to go less than £15. How about it? $14.95. That means each round of these strands is less than a £5. And I've just told you the impression Jasper is $9.95. So already you know that there's some serious discounting going on. And that's one of the things that I will say to you about our bundles is that our bundles are incredible value for money. We make sure they're value for money, and we don't price compare so much from other places, because in all honesty we don't think there's many places that can even touch our pricing. But the one thing we'll always do is price compare to ourselves, and we'll always tell you the price that you'll get on our website if you buy the strands individually, and then when you put them in a bundle you will not be able to compete with the price that then comes to air. We are quite categoric that the best way to make your purchases is in bundles like this one, because you are then getting the ultimate combination of gemstones at the ultimate pricing. We could not put these onto air as individual strands at £4.95. We just couldn't do it. What we can do is make them into a bundle and then give them for less than a £5. If you actually try to buy them separately, well, that one strand alone of Impression Jasper is £9.95, and then you can of course continue on for the pearls and for that beautiful quartz. The blues of this quartz is really different. It's almost like an azure blue, really luxury quality to those. And as I say, add in the gold findings within the challenge that of course this is Linda's challenge. I think you're really going to get a lovely luxury finish to your jewellery, really nice. And even if you just interceded each one of those gold plated cubes into that graduated strand of necklace, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? The azure blue against the golden hue. Fabulous look. And I don't know, what about adding in a little bit of rose gold to it as well? How do you fancy that for a bit of luxury? Ooh, they go nice. Oh yes, rose gold sterling silver chain coming up later on as well. So all of these are additional opportunities throughout the show that you're going to be able to add to your order with. Of course, the rose gold, massive in the jewellery industry at the moment, is rose gold, and you've got the chance to get rose gold finishings to your sterling silver later on. Very Gucci. That's a very Gucci edge, isn't it? Gorgeous luxury edge. Really nice. Okay, so £14.95. I'm leaving that with Linda. Linda, what are you thinking, my lovely, with this?
It's stunning, isn't it? Impression Jasper is, if I have to admit to Jasper as a whole, Impression Jasper is definitely my favourite for lots of reasons. It is impressive, and I just love the patterns on it, and I don't think you could get that in any other way than Mother Nature's paintbrush, really.
No, I agree.
But every time it's just full of texture. It's interesting. It's sort of your eye will catch it every time, and alongside, I love it next to these peachy coloured rice pearls. It's beautiful.
It's interesting because I think if I'd have looked at it first off, I wouldn't have put the peaches, but as soon as they go against it, you go, oh,
yeah, it
that
does.
Just works.
The Impression Jasper, the grey, amongst those greys, those dove greys, there's that peach going on there, and it just brings
like a
that
blossom
out.
tone.
And it's lovely to have the drama of the jasper and then the delicate, the pearls. They work together.
Yeah, especially with the size of those jasper, because they've got to be some of the biggest that we've ever had in terms of table area.
Stunning gemstone. I adore it.
Looks really good. And jewellery that you're going to make? What are you thinking?
At the minute, I'm sort of making a mixture of beaded beads to see where that's going to lead me. Probably up the tassel route, perhaps, with the tiny pearls and obviously my little gold ones.
That just sounded really wrong. Is it only me who just kind of went, oh, Linda, oh, that's just a little bit, you know, it's Sunday morning, don't you, Linda?
Yeah, but I'm still going up the tassel route, no matter what.
I actually just could not pretend that you had just said, let's go up the tassel route. I just couldn't let that one go. I couldn't just pretend that you hadn't said that. Nice, Linda, nice. Yeah, Linda's going up the tassel route today, so we look forward to seeing the results of that, don't we, Ryan? Nice. Ryan's blushing just a little bit.
Try and keep it clean.
Right, we have got some little treats today, because they're back. Guess what's back? Back again. Guess what's back? Guess what's back? Guess what's back? Guess what's back? Stop now. I could have kept that going. I mean, I genuinely could. You've been on the late show now, it's still going, guess what's back? Back again. Well, back again. That was really northern. Guess what's back? Back again. What is back? What is back? Why, what's back, man? Cabochons are back. Yes, your cabochon clasps are back, may I say. Fantastic when they first came to us and sold out. Just did not have enough to go around, and they're back in stock. Yes, they're back. No, I'll leave it. You've got 2 in each deal. Now you're going to get these beautiful black onyx, and these are sterling silver clasps, and we also have for you amethyst and rose quartz clasps as well. These are so popular, and I mean with the pearls that we have coming up today. Let's keep the amethyst. If I just introduce the pearls, and it's not going to take a lot of imagination to know how exquisite those are going to look. I mean, literally, that is. Let's just make sure that that's the luxury of the edge. Can you see there the quality? I mean, that is it. I mean, that could be sitting into an antique store somewhere in Mayfair, perhaps in Hatton Garden Jewellers Quarter. And if you went and thought about purchasing something of that quality, the pearls and the clasp with the amethyst detail, I mean, look, you'd be saying at least three-figure sum, at least. And that's the reality. You know, when you start to talk about quality findings, quality gemstones, you really could be expecting that you would be purchasing in terms of considered purchase pricing. But actually, today, you make it yourself, and we are talking really great value for money, really exciting offer. Sterling silver cabochon clasps are within this showcase, as well as the pearls. Of course, the pearls coming up in around about half an hour's time. If you know somebody's not watching, perhaps they're tootling off, or they're not woken up yet, wake them up now. Make sure they're watching in half an hour's time. We are doing the largest pearl offer I think we've ever had. I certainly, in my time, I know I've never done this kind of quantity. And always with us, with quantity, we are then going to pass that amazing deal to you. Yeah, I agree. And we're just saying we don't, in terms of gemstones, quantity-wise, we think we've perhaps only ever had one other strand, which was black spinel, that had this kind of quantity related to it. And it is going to a seriously low price. And when we often say we buy on a deal, and often is the case, if we buy on a good deal, you'll get the great deal. That's the best deal I think we've ever done. Half an hour's time. Where should we go? What shall we do? Ooh. Let's do a little bit of hang on. Yay. Memory wire is back. Thank goodness for that. Anybody who's got the memory wire DVD, edition 1 and edition 2, you need to have this memory wire. I mean, the DVDs are fabulous. I just love the DVDs because I think they're inspirational. They really challenge you. Now, we do have, I think we've got a DVD bundle coming up later as well, so if you haven't got that, look at this. Look at this. All of these ribbons. Now, how many meters of ribbon is that in total? Let's have a look. 200 meters of ribbon. 200 meters of ribbon. How much jewelry can you make with 200 meters of ribbon? Think about the potential of using not just the ribbon for jewelry making, perhaps gift wrapping, using it as a feature for your kumihimo, any of your braiding, any of your macrames, etc. These are exquisite additions to your jewelry making, and as I say, to your presentation as well. I'll often say to especially with our trade shows, we know there's a lot of our viewers who sell their jewelry, and they'll often say to present their jewelry with quality quality finishings actually makes people come back. You get more commissions, you get much more kudos. People are prepared to pay a little bit more for their money when they've got that lovely finishing touch to the presentation. This is where you're going to get it. This is where you're really going to make the difference. 200 meters of your beautiful organza ribbon, from your lemons to your citrus greens, all the way through to your richer tones for reds with your Christmas greens and reds. I mean, look at that combination. That is Christmas. Red and green, that's Christmas, isn't it? I mean, that is so crisp, that's so fresh, isn't it? Lovely. And maybe you want to go more down the neutral line. And the nice thing is that within this range, you also have some of these gorgeous and more neutral, earthy tones coming through, which of course you're going to see transform into the autumn and winter selection. You're going to start to see, and then maybe the icy qualities of the blues, which give you that, again, that winter wonderland effect to your jewellery. And you've got those there. So this is a beautiful culmination. A beautiful culmination. I literally could just continue and go, and what about those gorgeous pinks for the front? There's lots of quality. How about this? Not only are we giving you a 200 meter bundle of organza ribbon, we're also going to give you three lots of memory wire. 3 lots of memory wire. Now, can you see? I think they look just funky like rings, don't they? Now you can see there. Gorgeous. And if you think, if you're 14, they're 14 coils, so that's 14, 28. Oh no, 34, 32, 30, 42, 42. Brilliant. Maths in the morning. To be honest, maths at any time, just not a clue. Make my children so proud, I'm sure. 42 coils that you've got here, and these are the smaller coils. And if you do get the DVDs, you'll find that these coins are so important to getting some really exciting. I mean, earring hoops, if you want to make just simple earring hoop to ear drops. Perhaps you want to create rings like this one. You can see there's a lot of potential. Beautiful decorative coiled neckline pieces where you've just got these lovely sweeping, again, almost like Gucci-like styles. You know, you can get a lot of work out from 42 coils from your memory wire. Tell you what, you're gonna like what we're about to do, because you're getting your 200 meters of your ribbon and over 40 coils of memory wire for just $7.95. Now I think I'm right in saying, isn't it just one pack of 100 meters? So 100 meters of organza ribbon is $6.95. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? Now, am I right in also saying that the memory wire, they're about £1, aren't they, on that? Is that right? So hang on a minute. If I just did this, halved them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, okay, halved it. If I gave you those, and that is £7.95. And that's not comparing anywhere else. That's not going to another website or another company. That's going to our own website and price comparing to ourselves, that you could go today, right now, to our website and buy just 10. That's 100 meters of organza ribbon and 1 of those coils for $7.95. Or you buy live right now and you come to us and we make up this bundle. You get a further 2 coils of your memory wire and a further 100 meters of ribbon for free. Excellent. It's good. It is good. It is seriously good. It's going to go a long, long way. And the thing is, with this organza ribbon, there are so many different permutations that you can use them with, isn't there? Yeah,
well, strangely enough, I mean, outside of the use in making jewellery, this year, because I've got 4 little granddaughters that are now taking notice, I'm going to do a candy tree. Hopefully that they won't eat it all, but it's just a visual thing, a candy tree. And I'm going to use these ribbons just for tying up the little colour match bags. You know, if you get a peach little bag and then you put the aqua blue ribbon around, it just looks so pretty. But the ring memory wire is really, really useful outside the box. If you literally cut off the rings, you can do micro macrame around each ring. To use as earrings and to use as pendant drops, etc., etc. When you cut them, if just a very quick tip, if you warm the ends just with a match, that's all. Obviously be very, very careful when you do, but warm the ends with a match. You anneal the metal, basically, you slightly soften it, and then you can make that tiny little curve as a stopper. I only found that out by just sort of thinking, I wonder, because you can hammer wire and things like that, and that gets hot when you hammer it. It gets hot and it becomes more malleable. So consequently, if you just touch the end of the memory wire for a few seconds with a match, just into the orange flame, it anneals the metal, and then you can just use your round nose pliers just to twist that end round for the stopper, basically.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Great tip. Thank you there, Lindsay. That's brilliant. £7.95 is all you pay. I'm down to the last 20 in stock of this bundle, so I think it's fair to say very well received offer, really well received, and rightly so. You've just got so much for such a small amount of money. £7.95 you can actually spend in a blink of an eye and not even know what you've bought these days. You can pop to the shop and think yourself, I need to buy some milk and a couple of loaves of bread, and hey presto, you're handing over a tenner and you get a couple of quid back. That's it, because you've picked up a couple of bits and pieces along the way, and that's a tenner disappeared. Whereas here, look at how much you're getting for less than £8. Lots and lots of potential. And of course, the good news is that once you've got something like this, it's going to go a long, long way. And the nicest part about this bundle is that with the next coming 3 hours of offers that we've got, it feels like every colour that sits displayed within these organza ribbons is going to come up within the next, with the gemstones. I mean, even if I just drop in colours like this, just to match them up. See what I mean? Actually, let me take that out of the box so you can see exactly how perfect that is. Look at that. That matches beautifully. Really rich colour. And actually, if I took the strand that we just gave to Linda as part of her challenge, let's keep that blue in, and then let's just introduce this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the quality, and this is what you've got to know. Our attention to detail here at Jewellery Maker, we are always working hard. We don't just pick these organza ribbons out of any other colours. We're choosing them to ensure that we get the quality of the beauty of the gemstones against the. What about the pearls? What about those beautiful peach pearls with the peach ribbon? I literally could do that because we have so many different beautiful colours. When you start to consider that we have got, like, coming up in the next kit in particular, pinks, purples, ocean greens, blues. I could pick out pink. There's the pink. Actually, it's not that pink. I want that pink. I've got the turquoise. I want the blue. I've got that. I need a little bit of a deeper purple. Look, I could just take all of those ribbons and go, there's the next kit, and look at the colours. They are delightful. Bring it all together. You've paid one P&P, and then you've got so many more opportunities to make your jewellery go further. So it really is, it's a conscious decision on our behalf to ensure that we offer you gemstones that match the ribbon and the ribbon that matches the gemstones. It is something that we work very hard at. Our product manager, Hannah, is incredibly diligent and spends a lot of time to ensure that the items that we buy in these days are absolutely matching against all of the different gemstones and other findings that we have available to us. So there you go. Fantastic deal. Looks like I'm in single quantity figure for that one now. So if you like the look of it, you need to buy it pretty much now. Otherwise, I'm not going to say that it's going to be around in the next couple of minutes. Right. Just to remind you, of course, for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time right now, first of all, we've missed you. How have you been? Hopefully you've had a good kip, or maybe you're just getting in from a day. You've already been working all day and you're just coming in. Either way, whatever the state of your being today, we are about to make life even more special, because this is going to be your ultimate luxury strand pearls probably for the whole of our Jewellery Maker time. Now, we've had big deals on pearls, we've had some incredible size pearls, but this, in terms of quantity, and I mean quantity that we can offer, this is huge. This is significant. We have never had anything like this before in pearls, and therefore the deal that we have managed to broke on these for you is absolutely outlandish. And actually, it's a genuine perspective. I mean, I've worked with the family business for about 9+ years now, and within that time there is something that has never changed, and the simple facts are, if we get a great deal, you'll get the great deal, and that has never changed in the nearly 10 years that I've worked for the Genuine Gemstone Company and the family run business as it is from the Bennetts. I have never ever had a different perspective. We have never changed that one perspective on, if we can buy a great deal in, if we can get something at a really great price, let's not mess around and say, okay, we'll just make a bit more money and we'll keep the prices up. If we get a great deal, you get the great deal. That's what this is. It's a big deal. Around about 20 minutes to go. If you know that people are watching, good. If you know that they're not watching, get them to watch. They will not be disappointed by what we have in store for you there. Right then, where should we go next? Should we go to our brand new kit? And what a kit it is. I mean, stimulating. You know, when you looked at all of those gorgeous colours of the organza ribbon, it was a feast for the eyes. Well, it feels like that feast of colours is then matched by this extraordinary buffet of colour from this amazing strand combination of this kit. Now, unfortunately, this is a limited edition kit. Because of the strands that we've got in here, because of all of the demand that are on these gem strands, this is a limited edition kit. Please be warned, we don't standardly come to wear, especially on a Sunday, with this kind of quantity available on a kit. We would normally like to have much more to offer, but because this kit's so good, we wanted to give you the chance to own it today. So with that in mind, please, if you see it and you like it, make sure you're the one to get it and confirm early on this deal. Now, let me just introduce you. Part of me wants to take it step by step, and then the other part of me just wants to just pick them up and just love them, because that's what you're going to do. You are just going to love every single one of these strands. Now, I think I'm right in saying the lovely Linda made up this kit. It has the mark of a Linda on it, because this is luxury, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you like
sure
your
is.
luxury. It's fair to say.
I do.
You are
Definitely.
a luxurious kind of a lady.
Yeah, I like my, I do like my luxury, especially at these prices.
Yes, exactly. Luxury for less, I think
Yes.
it's fair to say on this combination. A significant combination of breathtaking gemstones. We're moving you through from aquamarine, we're bringing you lavender amethyst, we're offering you a double strand of apatite, and I love that apatite. That is just, that is Paribas tourmaline turquoise. It is significant quality apatite you've got there. You've got these beautiful qualities of your rainbow colour coated hematite, such a popular strand at the moment because of its spectrum, and really great for obviously coming up into your festive season. You want that dazzle, you want that sparkle and sheen. And then on top of that, you've got your light amethyst drops as well. These are your graduated plain irregular drops. Exquisite. Every single aspect of these gemstones are exquisite. And of course, you say the word aquamarine and most people go, oh, you've got aquamarine in a kit. Absolutely. You have aquamarine drops, these beautiful teardrops of aquamarine, soft, subtle, delicate, almost an ocean feel of greens and turquoises. It feels like it's a mix of the greens and the blues within this one strand. And I do think that it matches perfectly alongside those ocean flavours of the apatite as well. So there's lots and lots of texture and impact. And I think when you start to see these as individual strands, you're going to go, wow, wow, wow. But then when you see them together, it's almost like a kaleidoscope. You know, you don't know what you're going to see next. And as the kaleidoscope turns, you see something exciting, you see something different. And that's what you're going to get when you work together with these different gemstones. It is literally a kaleidoscope, a feast for the eyes. And together, of course, with our kits, we don't just bring you the gemstones, we do everything. We make it easy for you to get into jewellery making by offering you all of the ingredients in one bundle. So you're getting all of these gemstones. We're going to add in some fantastic wire. You've actually got your antique bronze coloured wire. It is your 0.4 mil gauge, a very, very popular gauge to wire. Nice and versatile. So that's your 0.4 in your antique bronze. We're adding in and we're sticking in with those like lovely antique feel to your jewellery making with the matching beading thread. You're getting monofilament and elastic within that lovely binding tower. Then on top of that, we're going to add in your antique bronze findings, 98 pieces in total, and that will include the likes of a metre of chain, an extended toggle clasp. You'll get cord endings, extender cord endings. You're also going to get the essentials like crimp beads and head pins and eye pins. You're going to get shepherd hooks and bolt ring clasps. All of this just in one kit. Now I think it really is it's an impressive culmination when you see so much, and it has a flavour of a boutique selection to me.
Definitely.
You know, and I know, Linda, obviously you've made it, so it's going to have that flair to it. It's going to have that sense of quality because that's your natural natural edge to your choices.
Yes, there's certain gemstone I sort of err in. I feel drawn to.
Yes.
And it's this sort of flavour.
Luxury flavour, definitely. I would suggest this has everything you would expect from a boutique selection, but you're just getting the wire, the findings, you're getting a lot more as well in terms of that sense of jewellery making potential. Now the price tag you should be paying if you were making this kit up by yourself is closer to £50, £47 actually, but closer to £50 you should be paying. And how about this? I'm going to give you a £20 saving today. So you should be paying closer to £50, and now you've got this whole combination of opportunity for £27.95. I mean, we are limited stock on this. It was a limited edition kit. It's instantly been well received. I mean, even before we've gone and seen the beautiful luxury of the kit made up by Linda, we are now down to last of stock offerings, unfortunately. £27.95. So much going on, from the amethyst drops to those beautiful aquamarine drops as well. You've got the nuggets of the apatite, which are crisp and Paris-Batomani. I mean, you can say 5 strands, you could actually say 6 strands because it's a double strand of apatite. Plus you've got the wire and all the findings. £27.95, over £20 saving. I think I'm right in saying it's a lot of jewellery. It's a lot of potential, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes, and it's got everybody's. On average, I think there is I think somebody did some sort of a statistic to say that everybody loves amethyst.
Yeah.
Everybody does. So there's 2 strands of amethyst in here, and you've got apatite, and you've got exquisite aquamarine. You've got high-end gemstones in a kit.
Well, I've been wearing this for the last maybe 45 minutes or so, and I have to say, it fits so well against the neck. It feels so, feels luxurious. I mean, the visual of the strands are so impacting, but actually the feel of them is just as rewarding.
Yeah, and it's very much, with the likes of Downton Abbey coming back to our screens, vintage is very in. Particularly in jewellery, but more so actually just in gemstone. More and more high-end designers are now moving to coloured gemstones.
Oh, massive shift.
There's been a big shift into coloured gemstones of recent couple of years. Moving on from the classic diamonds, etc., etc.
Well, it's interesting because even classic diamonds are now classic coloured diamonds.
They are.
There's a lot like De Beers. There's a lot of big, like the Van Cleef and Arpels of the world, your Fabergés, any of those big names.
That's right.
Actually, that would probably be renowned for their diamond luxury, and now not just for your white diamonds, they are coloured diamonds, and I'm talking about the rarity of red diamonds, canary diamonds. Millions of pounds.
Yes.
There was one canary diamond sold last year for £4 million in an auction house in London.
I know, it's in my safe.
Ah! Really?
I wish.
I'm going to stay close to you. And yet, you know, when you start to look at this range and when you look at the price tag, I mean, obviously you can't make a comparison between one gemstone selling at 4 million and obviously, but let's remember, these are genuine gemstones. These are created from Mother Nature, from the Earth's crust, just like the coloured diamonds are going for £4 million. Yeah. You know, it's amazing.
It's such a pretty kit. I mean, you can bulk it up if you want to, or you can go on the delicate route because you've got the 4mm wire and everything, and that's the way I sort of, the gemstones took me up that route. Quite a delicate background to it.
That's a breathtaking match. You've got...
Yeah, it's like a little suite of jewellery going on.
Look at this. I mean, let me just take it off so that we can really see. I mean, this is top quality jewellery, Linda.
Well, it's top quality gemstones, so you know you can't go wrong. That basically are 4 little crocheted flowers, and then sew the gemstones on in little, follow the flower pattern, and then a macrame edge to it with the wire. But I must admit, I didn't want to finish that particular bracelet. I was enjoying it that much, and I probably would have made it into a necklace, but I thought, no, I need to make a bracelet because I'd already done the 3 necklaces.
That's just
There's 8 pieces of jewellery going on there, and there could have been a lot more had it been slightly less gem heavy.
Oh, but that, I mean, the reward of putting those 2 together, I mean, that, you could imagine like a little vintage shop, you know, and that could be selling for serious money.
Oh, I'm sure, yes, definitely. It's so pretty, isn't it, that filigree look.
Oh, extraordinary, Linda. You've done a beautiful job with this kit.
I just loved it. Honestly, Vicky, I did. I really enjoyed working with that. I didn't want to finish it.
So, what are you going to show us today?
You see the earrings there with the sort of little cascade of the aquamarine on the bottom? Yeah, it's a similar effect to the, if I just quickly show you how I did that first tassel to go through to the earrings. And then it's just a variation on that tassel, just shortening them for the necklace that Vicky's wearing at the minute. Basically, take the chain from your bag of fantastic findings, and I've cut 11 links, okay? Yeah. And then using the 4mm wire, that passes absolutely beautifully through the aquamarine drops. Yes. Okay. So pop a length, a workable length. Always make it a little bit longer than you think you're going to need, because it's much better then when you're passing that then through a loop of chain to have that length. So just pass that through to a central position, and then holding onto the gemstone and the wire, just pinch that wire as close as you can to the point of the drop. Okay, and then pinching that wire really tight, turn the gemstone. You'll feel some friction, which is exactly what you want. The gemstone will start, you see it's now starting to toughen up a little bit. Yes. It's lost its sort of floppiness. That's exactly the word. Yeah, and which is exactly what I want. If you want it to be floppy and have a little bit more movement, then just take that first little pinch a little bit higher up the wire, and then that will have that little bit of movement. But I want that tension. I wanted that tension. So basically, hold on to the gemstone and then just twist the gemstone, keeping the tension on the wire with the other hand, okay? And then when you've probably got about 1.5 inches, take your round nose pliers and get the very tips of the round nose pliers, in other words, sort of the smallest gauge, fairly close to the tip of the gemstone, and we're just going to start a wrapped loop. So push away, hold on to the gemstone, flick your wrist round and bring that back towards you and stop, okay? And then we've cut 11 links. Now when you're dropping something central from say chain or whatever, you need odd links, okay? Because then we've got a central point with 5 equal links either side. So on the 6th link, just pop that on, okay? And then you can see that we've got, that's then equal on either side. So let that drop into the little loop. Pop your round nose pliers back in, push towards the gemstone, and then take that excess around the base of that plier there, and just twist round, okay, and trim off your excess.
And how many times have you wrapped that round there?
I've wrapped that round probably 3 times there. That's entirely up to you. It will, the more you wrap it round, the least you wrap it round. It does form some decoration because the wire's twisted. So it is decorative. You're just adding to that look on your jewellery every time. And with this being sort of a fairly vintage look, I left that amount of wire purely so that I've got that little decorative link. So we've now got the first one on. Now all you have to do then is exactly the same again. Take the gemstone, pinch, and just, sorry, I couldn't pre-do these because I need to pop them straight on to the chain. In other words, I couldn't sort of prep it as it was. So exactly the same thing again. I'll just do this once more. The earring won't exactly be finished, but it'll just consolidate that last technique. So round those pliers, push away, flick of your wrist, bring it back towards you in case there's any beginners watching. This is what we call a wrapped loop, and it gives you a stable lock. It's not going to split. So now we've got one in the centre. So I've missed a link and gone one side of that first drop, dropped it in, put my round nose pliers back in, leaving that dangle going down, okay? That makes it behave itself beautifully. Pop that excess down towards the gemstone, and again, using that plier, bottom of the plier as a gauge, wrap around, okay? And then just trim off the excess. And then do exactly the same thing on the other side of that central gemstone with another aquamarine drop, so that you've got 3, okay? So if you imagine there's 3 on there now, and then take one of the jump rings. The jump rings are already open for you. So take one of the jump rings into your flat nose pliers and open them like you open a door. Okay, and then attach the chain on either end into the jump ring. Okay, just like that. And then close it again. Now, it's an ideal situation to have 2 pairs of pliers, to be honest. Much, much kinder on the hand. I haven't actually got 2 pairs of flat nose here. Close it back up again, and then all I did then was I took one of the head pins, and with my round nose pliers just made a nice little loop there, popped that through the jump ring, let it drop in, pushed it down to secure it, and then simply popped on one of the lovely antique bronze balls that you get in the findings. And then I used one, I think I used one of the gorgeous rainbow hematite, another of the little balls, okay? And then simply round nose pliers, do exactly the same again that I've just showed you with that drop, but finish off your wrapped loop, pop it round, trim off your excess, which I won't do now because of time. Then take one of the shepherd hook findings that you have again in your findings pack, pop it on through the end of the finding, drop it down, push just to secure, push it back against the earring finding, and then you've got, I mean, those earrings can be made in minutes. Yeah. And that's exactly how the pendant's made as well. Because
then you've just got that, like the larger cascade.
Yes.
Dropping down, so you've done exactly the same, but this time gone for a little bit more of a tassel
and that
effect.
Drop of the aquamarine against those beautiful amethyst bicones is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And for anybody who's watching, and obviously Linda's just shown you very, very simply how effective and yet how easy jewellery making is, and you're thinking, actually, I could do this, I could give this one a go, this could be something. Well, the nice thing is that we don't like to just give you this kind of a step-by-step tutorial, but actually we like to give you so much more, don't we?
Yes, absolutely.
And one of the things that we always like to do is introduce you to jewellery making, the Jewellery Maker way. And by doing that, we offer you a free tutorial booklet. This is a little bit like perhaps getting the Jamie Oliver or guide to, or the Delia Smith guide to cooking. This is our Jamie or our Delia, because it gives you all of the step-by-step instructions of how to create your fantastic jewellery. But it doesn't just stop there. We also give you a free DVD that backs up everything that you learn with the tutorial booklet is backed up by the DVD. In fact, I think you could probably get a little bit more on the DVD because it's an hour long of the whys and wherefores, the do's and the don'ts of how to get started into jewellery making. It is step by step. It is easy, and the effectiveness of creating jewellery like that is just a step away. So if you want to make your first purchase today, do just remember you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's for the kits once you've made the jewellery up as well. So you can make the jewellery up. If it isn't right and you just think to yourself, no, jewellery making's not for me, send back your jewellery, send back the kit, and you'll still get your money back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Do you know anywhere else that does that? You can wear that swimming costume, you can go on holiday, but if it isn't right when you come back, give us a back. That's not going to happen now, is it?
No. Absolutely, definitely not. No.
So it's definitely worth giving it a go. You may as well give it a go. Of course, don't forget it is a free phone number that you're dialing as well. So everything is geared around making this the best experience that you possibly can. To release into what I know for a lot of people is not just a hobby, but it's a way of life. You know?
Yeah, it's very therapeutic as well. So if you've got a busy life, you know, then turn to a hobby, but make that hobby jewellery making because it's productive. And it's very therapeutic. I've not met anybody yet who hasn't confirmed that.
No, I'd agree. Give it a go. £27.95. We're down to the very last of stock there, and I mean literally I'm into the, you know, a handful left. So if you would like to get this kit, if this is going to be the first kit that you want to try us out of, or maybe, you know, this, you're well into the jewellery making journey, but this is going to be the kit that takes you somewhere further, then you need to pay the purchase now, because unfortunately we're down to the very last of stock, literally a handful left. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655. You have got a boutique selection as well as being giving us this amazing boutique kit. You've got this fantastic boutique selection for us today. Oh,
it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And when Vicki shows you the next little part of this collection, then it's so beautiful.
And as a little treat for anybody who's looking forward to getting this, as a treat for you, you will also be getting the brand new wire mesh. Now this one you've never seen before. I launched it last week, but this one itself you have not seen. It was not launched and it is brand new, and we have saved it especially for Linda's boutique collection today. This is a special, it's almost like a relaunch for this wire mesh with Linda's boutique selection coming up later on in the show. But before we do that, let's just remind you, first of all, pearls.
Yes.
And second of all, Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to really celebrate your incredible creativity, and in particular for us to hopefully give you the chance to get either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account in means of a draw that takes place every Wednesday. So if you see your entry on the Wall of Fame, if you don't see your entry on the Wall of Fame, even though you have sent in a photograph, don't worry, you will have been entered into the prize draw. It's just that we don't have the chance to be able to show everybody's through the whole of the week. We just try and get through as many as we can, but not everybody's will be shown on air. But we will guarantee if you have entered the prize draw and sent in a photograph, you will definitely be in that prize draw with the hopes of winning £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So let's take the time to, what gemstone's that? 209, I'm interested. Let's find out. This is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. My first one wasn't shown, and I would love to see this one on the screen. I have been watching over 3 years now and just recently plucked up the courage to enter. I love your programme and have learnt a lot from your designers. I started my jewellery business, Belvira Gems, earlier this year, and I've attached a picture of one of my range of men's necklaces. It is made of grey Chinese picture jasper ovals, and I know that's what I was thinking, what is it? And round white, black, crackled agate faceted beads with a lovely masculine twisted rectangle feature bead of a grey Chinese picture jasper at the centre front. All of the beads are from JM and findings are from my stash. Fingers crossed for a win, as I need more beads. Thank you. Let's have a thanking you all, and that's Vera Bell. Well, congratulations, Vera. A gorgeous piece. Nice gents piece there. Nice to see some gentlemen's piece.
I missed that one when that strung out.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Me too.
Beautiful.
Gents pieces. It'd be nice to see some more gents jewellery on the wall. Let's see if we can have some more gents pieces on the wall.
Please
That'd be great. Yeah.
There's loads of gents on Facebook and everything, you know. So just send them on in.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Look forward to seeing them. Fantastic chainmail here. You don't very often see chainmail in earrings.
No,
so this
it looks
is a treat.
so great.
This is 207 and it's from Zoe in gorgeous Cornwall. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at the chainmail technique, and I decided to make these simple yet quite intricate earrings with a single round of labradorite to add a flash of colour. Hope for a bit of luck, as I've not had a lot lately, as I wish to buy some DVDs and some other wonderful jewellery making gubbins from Jewellery Maker. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world, Zoe, and continue with that chainmail because that's exquisite.
Yeah, if that's your first attempt, fabulous.
Absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, really well done. And I have 210, and it's Barbara in Cheshire. Says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Not seen one I've not sent one in for a long time. I made a similar necklace after watching Hannah Roxbury make one with butterflies and later one with leaves out of polymer clay in the early days of JM. I was wearing mine at a party a few weeks ago and someone came up to me and said how they liked it and what was it made of and would I make them one. The attached is the result. Brackets, not in Hannah's class, but the lady I made it for was very pleased. Looking forward to receiving Debbie's book, also attending her Millefiori workshop on the 7th of October. I love her latest Millefiori DVD, especially the demo on the translucent flowers. I know those flowers are just fantastic. She says, may I say how great your telephone staff are? Don't think I've been on any other site where the staff are so pleasant and helpful. Well, Barbara, thank you so much. We certainly do make it part of our incentive and our focus is to make sure that every part of your shopping experience is good, you know, and I'm so pleased that you know, every part of our team, and it is just a team effort, everybody's pulling their weight, so that's great news. Thank you for sharing that with us.
This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is 208 and it's...
I'm intrigued.
It's from Mary in your neck of the woods in County Durham. County Durham.
Hey.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and it's made from polymer clay and beads from a broken bracelet I was given to recycle and wax cord. The colours match really very well, and that's Mary up in County Durham. Mary, that's lovely. The polymer clay work is, which I
extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
That is, that's why I said I'm intrigued, because I was thinking that can't be polymer clay.
Yeah.
They are so good.
It's stunning medium.
Impressive.
Absolutely fantastic, Mary.
And I have 211, and it's Sharon. Says, please find attached my antique bronze pendant made with my all-time favourite tiger's eye, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Well, can I say the word tiger's eye without Linda going,
no, you can't. Oh, you're in for a treat later. You love your tiger's eye. Wow.
If you love tiger's eye, and Sharon, I know obviously you're the same as Linda, and actually you can't be anything other than extraordinarily excited by the tiger's eye we've got coming up. It's fabulous. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This morning.
So tiger's eye to look forward to, but before that, it's the big launch of not the day, not the week, not the month, not even the year, but I would suggest the biggest launch of pearls we have ever done in our Jewellery Maker history. Facts are, we have never seen a quantity for one strand like we have. That therefore means that we can do an extreme price offer. You have got something very, very special coming up straight after the break. Please make sure that you stay tuned. If you know somebody who loves jewellery making, isn't watching, get them to watch. Pick up the phone, tell them to watch. It'll make it to perhaps probably the Jewellery Maker part of history because of the deal that you have got coming your way. It is all here straight after the break.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
I already have people on the phone lines for this extraordinarily exciting deal. This is, without any hesitation, the largest offer we have ever put to air here at Jewellery Maker for pearls. We have never seen anything like it before. We've been here for over 3 years. Within that time, we've probably only had one other strand that had the same type of a quantity opportunity, and that was Black Spinel. And if you remember that offer, you'll never forget it. It was one of the most tremendous offers that I know I've ever put to air, and we are bringing you exactly the same type of principle, the same opportunity in terms of quantity to price. It's outlandish. It is one of those offers that you will remember the day you watched Jewellery Maker and we did this deal and we offered this extraordinary chance for you to own top of the range pearls at a Jewellery Maker. I can't even call it a Jewellery Maker price tag because it's almost disassociated to any pricing we've ever done before for this type of quality of pearl. It is that type of an offer that comes your way as a presenter on my behalf. It is just one of the most exciting offers I've ever given you. I mean, the facts are is that I'm used to seeing quality pearls with our channel. I'm used to seeing us bringing you a potential of top grade, timeless classics to work with, but I have never ever seen anything like what we're about to do on this grade, of this quality and of this opportunity to price. We are talking here about 100 already allocated, like that, 100 already gone. You know something special is happening. I've got goosebumps. My arms are literally, my hairs are standing on end. The back of my neck is literally just, I feel like a hedgehog. The hairs on my neck are that stood up because I'm so delighted and so extraordinarily passionate about this deal, because the facts are is that I've got 200 allocated now, 200 already gone. That just goes to show the kind of a deal this is. It is a tremendous opportunity. This is the way we do it. When we get a great deal as a family business, the facts are we could have charged you a lot more money because we could have got away with that. But the way we work, and the reason that I've never ever looked at working anywhere else in the 10 years that I've been in the jewellery industry, is because the simple facts are working for a family business means that they have principles and morals that say if we get a great deal on pearls, you get the great deal on pearls. We do not hold that margin on a price that we could have asked you to pay. Instead, we go out and out, black and white. This is how it is, no grey areas. We say to you, we've got a great deal and we're going to tell you we've got a great deal, we've got a great quantity, and we're going to give you that great quantity available in one offer at one price tag. And that price tag for quality pearls is $6.95. That's why I go, look at it, my hairs on my arms have just gone right on it. Linda says it all. She says it all. I know, Linda.
That's taken... I haven't got any words left. Other than to say that, you know, if you don't get these pearls, really, I'm sorry, but you just have to get them because they are, well, they're incredible. They've been around forever. They will be around forever. If you're not into pearls, like particularly because you're 12 years old or something, trust me, you will be into pearls at some point in a huge, big way. I mean, just restrand that. Stunning, 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 stunning.
I have got a tremendous quantity of people multi-buying on this deal. I got a lot of people who are not buying ones and twos, but I'm saying they're buying 5, 6s and up into the 10s. And that's why the quantity is now disappearing. I will say to you, this is the largest deal we have ever put to air for pearls on Jewellery Maker, and this is a tremendous opportunity. I will have to say to you now, we're probably now at the point where we're at the standard stock that we're used to seeing for pearls, with a tremendous quantity already allocated. This is a significant chance to make a significant purchase from us, and as I say, we could have played this in a really business-like manner, and I'm not saying that it's wrong, but in the business world, if you get a great deal, it doesn't necessitate that you are going to give your customers that equal great deal in return. Often is the case, if people are prepared to pay £20 for a strand of pearls, like perhaps you would have with this strand, then we could have charged that £20, and just think of the money that we could have put into our own pocket. If we'd have charged the classic price for these pearls, you'd have been paying easily into the £15 to £20 bracket, and by doing that, we would have made all the money, right? We'd have been smiling, going, ha ha ha. But you know what? The integrity of our company, and this is, I promise you, I have been asked to go to other places and work for other channels, and I've been asked to do a lot of things in my time, and I haven't even blinked at looking and saying yes, just because I can't think of another place that would do what I believe is right to the customer. I can't believe there's another place that actually says, look, we've got a great deal on something that we can do for $6.95. We could charge £20, but we won't, because our integrity and our principles, and it nearly is a decade of me working, and it's never changed. The principles are, we get a good deal, you get a good deal.
Absolutely.
And by doing that, you trust us, and I really want you to know that we really could have put this to air at £15 to £20 and not even hesitate and probably selling them all out in one go. But instead, this is how we work, and this is why you'll come back to us time and time again, because the integrity of this business is so paramount to Steve and Sarah and to the whole, management team. And Steve and Sarah, obviously husband-wife team, for those of you who have not met them. Steve and Sarah are a husband-wife team. They started up a jewellery company probably just coming up to 10 years ago now. I joined the team probably about a year into the business, and as I say, for me, I've never seen anything other than that simple integrity of, if we can buy a great deal in, we'll give that great deal to you, and that's what you've got reflected there, £6.95. Now, just to let you know, I have got what would be classified as a restricted stock offer on this strand now. We started with a significant quantity, a quantity that we've never ever done before. I have allocation taking place on the phone lines. We really appreciate your patience on those lines. We are processing, you call in strict rotation. Now look, just to let me know that I'm doing this so that, obviously we had that really nice comment about our call centre staff, and they are tremendous. They're an award-winning customer service team. I will tell you that they are going to process your call in strict rotation. So effectively, if you were the 31st person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 31st person to be answered. If you were the second person to pick up the phone, you'll be the second person to be answered. It works in strict rotation, so please just be patient. It is a free phone number. If you are holding, it's just an investment of your time rather than your money, but it's definitely worth holding on those lines. I have got people who have put into their basket who need to check out. If you want that quantity that you've requested, you need to check check out your basket to guarantee you're going to get it, because I've got a lot of phone buyers who are waiting to pounce on what you have taken. So you've got to make the purchase now, otherwise those phone buyers will take what you haven't allocated to yourself. £6.95. It looks like that's going to be a goner in the next, probably I'd guess the next minute or two, as we process everybody's call on those lines. Thank you so much for your patience. We genuinely do appreciate that. Please stay on those lines for £6.95. Don't want you to miss out. Linda, obviously, have you found any words yet?
Yeah, I have actually. No, I've come back to reality. You mentioned people are multi-buying. Well, if you are multi-buying, it's a very much a sensible thing to do, because the clasps that Vicky's going to bring on shortly, I think they're multi-clasp, multi-strand clasps, aren't they?
Yeah.
You imagine that black onyx or the amethyst clasp with 3 strands of those pearls.
Oh gosh.
And you can use your clasp as a central part, asymmetric part, or in the usual place. That is going to be the classic, dare I say, Cartier look. I mean, isn't it? I mean, 3 strands off of that. Even 6 strands. Well, more the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Literally vintage.
Oh,
timeless.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Keep them the same length if you want, so that they all bundle together.
Beautiful.
Or graduate them. But with those clasps, those pearls are going to be amazing. So do multi-buy on those.
It's a really good idea, actually, because I think you're right in saying, especially with the quality of these pearls,
Definitely.
you can't always match quality for quality on pearls. That's the hardest part about them.
We've got sterling silver, and you've got pearls. How much is that going to cost you in a high street boutique?
Absolutely.
Window, you know? And that is, I'm talking very, very seriously there. You know, go and have a look and price it out. And trust me on that, it's going to be a lot of money.
And the thing is that one of the things that we often get asked is that so why are they charging those hundreds of pounds for that pearl necklace that I could create for myself for, you know, maybe £20? Do you want to know the answer? Because they can.
Exactly.
I don't know why they do it. I can't justify it, because in my head, I know the quality that I could offer you here. I obviously can't give you any kind of impression of the quality that you get in other shops, because that's not my job and it's not my position to do so. But what I can say is that if you go and price research, just research on quality as well as the price. It's very, very interesting to do that, because it is very, very, very much the fact that you could buy a sterling silver necklace with pearl quality like this, and you could be paying easily 3-figure sums. And I don't mean just tipping into the 3 figures. I mean well into the 3 figures. And it's that what keeps your perspective on why would you buy it when you can make it yourself and make the quality, the luxury finish, but yet without even thinking about that price tag of, stepping away and going, well, should I? We've just done pearls for £6.95. Now, they've gone? Okay, as it stands, according to our system, up to date as present as we can get, allocated all of those pearls. If you are still waiting on the lines for that, what do you want me to do, Scott? Do you want to say, everybody, it's all allocated? Okay, for those of you who are on the phone lines who haven't got through to us right now, I make massive apologies. I can honestly say it's the largest quantity we've ever done in pearls, and they've all been allocated. Huge apologies if you've missed out. We do have some pearls coming up in a kit later on. That might be, and obviously we've also got some beautiful silver grey pearls in Linda's boutique selection as well. So we have got those, obviously not to the same dimensions or the same opportunity of that singular strand. That was just a one-off strand. That's very ethereal, that boutique. That's the word I've been, then like you look at something and you go, what's the word that just sums this up? Ethereal. Your boutique is incredibly ethereal.
It's absolutely lovely, and I mean, perhaps the addition that boutique could take is that last strand of pearls that you've just, add that to it, and wow.
Just to finish it off.
I mean, at £6.95, add it to that, oh my goodness.
You could add it to anything that we've done so far and you'd be happy, wouldn't you?
If you are into making jewellery to sell it, then you're onto a winner. You have to be. Absolutely have to be. But, oh my word, those pearls. I'm just upset I didn't get any.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can't believe how many we had. I thought at least I'd get one.
Yeah, not a chance. Snooze you lose there, Linda.
Exactly.
Snooze you lose. Let's do these cabochons, shall we? We've talked about them. We've obviously given you the pearls. Now let's give you the chance to get these stunning. And these are back by popular demand. We had them in the vaults for, gosh, probably not a week when they were sold out the first time they came into the stock. So I'm trying to think. It's probably around the March time that we had them. Scott says yes, it was March time that we got them in, and they were sold out pretty much instantly. They were low quantity, unfortunately, and so with that in mind, back by popular demand. Significant quantity in comparison to what we did have, but certainly probably not enough to go and match alongside the quantity that we had for that pearl strand. So fabulous opportunity to get luxury for less. Now if I just do a little flip like so, because you could also see the little stamp of approval, 925 sterling silver. Now 925, for those of you who are just starting to become knowledgeable on precious metals, 925 relates to the percentage ratio of pure silver that sits within this metal. 925, 92.5% is the pure silver percentage that you're getting with sterling silver. So if you ever get offered sterling silver, there has to be 92.5% pure silver content. It can't be sterling silver unless it has that percentage, and that's just how it is. That's the facts of the jewelry industry. And of course, when you get your stamp, then you know that that's exactly what you've got from us. 925 sterling silver. That is not all that you're getting. This is a clasp, and a really solid clasp at that. And I have to say, what I love about the feel about this clasp is that it has a real feel of quality. It has a real, it doesn't just look good, it feels good. And that's important with clasps, because I think if you're working with the likes of quality pearls like you've got there, etc., you want to make sure that you've got the right clasp to finish off the quality edge of your jewelry. So you've got that there. But with this deal, you're not just getting one, you're going to get both. You're going to get both. So you're going to get the round cabochon and you're going to get the pear cabochon, all for one price tag. These are feature clasps. Now, when they first came to wear, one of them sold at $9.95. Individually, they sold at $9.95. Can I just remind you how much silver you're getting there? Look at all of that silver. That is a lot of a precious metal. Then, how about I give you a bundle of both for $17.95. So you're getting two. They sell at $9.95 individually, but you're getting both for $17.95. Now they're coming back into stock by popular demand, and we're giving you a saving on that popularity. That's just the way we play it here at Jewellery Maker. We will do everything. We endeavour to always push our boundaries just that little bit further on every single deal that we have for you. And congratulations if you've tuned in today, because I'm sure you'll agree with us. These are truly tremendous offers that we're bringing you, back-to-back deals that are stupendous. I don't know whether that's a word, but it is now. $17.95 is all you pay. A tremendous quality to the luxury of the edge to the jewellery that you're going to create, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as I said before, you know, with those pearls that we've just had on, they're going to be stunning, absolutely stunning with them. And as you can see, they're multi-stranders as well. So you can just have two. If you want, you can have one by centering it in the middle of those two little rounds. But use them also a little bit outside the box. Use them in an asymmetric design. Use them as a central design, as a clasp. But because you've got those two little rings on them, you can drop from them as well. You can still use it as a clasp, but have it at the front and drop from those rings as well. It's got a multitude of ways that you can use it. So have fun thinking about, you know, the best way for you.
And I think you're right, like the asymmetric thought, or at least making this each one of these clasps as a feature to your jewellery.
Well, it's very clever. I mean, I tell you, just a personal thing is, when I was looking for pearls, and I've been looking for 40 years, and that was sort of before I came to work at Jewellery Maker. But my pearls, what I was looking for, what stopped me from actually finding them was the fact I wanted a little tiny bit of detail other than the actual pearl. And in the end, I just found a tiny little diamond sort of little round that sits in between my pearls, and that's what I wanted. I want something just to pop from the pearls. That's exactly what I would.
That's what you were looking for.
Yes, I'm just looking for something astonishingly sophisticated to go with my pearls. That was and that, as you say before, is just that fantastic era look.
Oh, I mean, you just think of, like, you know, there's obviously Downton Abbey, but there's also the likes of the Paradise television programme at the moment.
Absolutely.
You know, all of these vintage programmes that are inspiring, the Great Gatsby film, you know, inspiring us to give detail and an antiquity to our jewellery that actually adds elegance,
and
adds
finesse.
flair, and finesse. That's the word.
It adds an amazing amount of finesse. You know, you will notice that piece, not necessarily as a clasp, because it's so well disguised,
yes,
isn't
exactly.
it, as a clasp. You'll notice as an integral part of a beautiful piece to add to whichever gemstone, because it's black onyx, add it to whichever gemstone that you want.
Now, I have to just tell you that these were first time on air last March, just gone, sold out. I think in their first viewing they were sold out. I'm now on to the second re-offer, back by popular demand, and I'm about to tell you I have only 20 left in stock. That's it, just 20 left in stock. And considering the quantity of people I have on the phone lines in comparison to the quantity that I have available in the stock, I would suggest you need to allocate now on this deal. Otherwise, this will be another sellout deal just like the pearls. This is a tremendous opportunity. Sterling silver, add the luxury finesse to your jewellery. I mean, especially coming up into the next, like, you know, the next 4 or 5 months where you know that you're going to have a little bit more potential to go out and feel like glamorous. And, you know, like yesterday was probably the first time this year that I've had the chance to get really dressed up and feel really good about myself and wear jewellery that, you know, had that extra. That's the first time in the year where I've really had that moment. But actually coming up into the back end of the year, I'll probably have at least 4 or 5 other occasions where I know I'll want that sophisticated finish to my look, and in particular in my jewellery with the pearls and with the sterling silver, etc.
It will work absolutely perfectly with every look that you want to create. And as I say, it's when you make a piece of jewellery using that clasp and whichever gemstone that you choose. In my book at the minute, it probably would be those pearls, but I'm thinking about that tiger's eye too.
Can't take the eyes off the tiger's eye. She can't.
I can't. No, it's just the nicest I've ever seen. But then to me, that's a no-brainer, in as much as, you know, you've got a lovely outfit and you think, oh, I've got to find some jewellery. Oh, I know what I'm going to use because it's just classic. Oh my goodness. I
knew she was going to do that as soon as
I've never seen tiger's eye like it.
This is ridiculously gorgeous.
Oh, isn't it stunning?
Extraordinary opportunity coming your way today. Fabulous feature of tiger's eye, 12mm rounds for your tiger's eye. So I mean, just adding that clasp, I mean, that's a necklace in its own right. I mean, that is, again, vintage flair, luxury style, and of course the quality of that tiger's eye. I mean, almost vitreous.
Totally.
In its finish.
Yeah, well, I would
and
say,
you never see tiger's eye with a total vitreous like luster, and this, I can't tell you that the sheen is so luxurious. I mean, it's outlandish. It is truly. Linda is literally quaking at the quality because it is top quality tiger's eye that there's. Oh, I just want to do it now. You know when you just go, oh, I'm on a roll. I tell you what, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's coming your way probably in the next hour or so, I'd say to you. That literally has. The pearls had me quaking with me arms with my hair standing up on end. Well, I think that this tiger's eye is going to do the same for you, isn't it, Linda?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I have to have that, and I'm sorry if everybody buys it, I'm stealing that one. That one's mine. I'll fight anybody. I will fight anybody for that string. So
did you hear that?
I heard that on it. I'll
She's
fight anyone
actually
for that.
well, like Jewellery Maker goes WWF wrestling. Do you know what I mean? Should we? Could we have you and Sheila?
Yes,
just for pure entertainment.
Yeah, yes, she'll be up for that.
Brilliant. That would be
She'll thank
like
me
kind of
for
the
it.
giant haystack and Big Daddy. That was always my favourite combination. Whenever on a Saturday, me and my dad used to sit down after we'd done the car, because we'd always tinker with the car. Proper tomboy I was. Before we went to the footy, and we'd go and we'd sit down and we'd watch the WWF wrestling, and the Big Daddy and the giant haystack. Well, when they came together. Oh, me and my dad, we put the bacon butties down and that was it. We were just frantic with excitement because it was obviously we were all for the Big Daddy. Come on, Big Daddy. But you loved the giant haystack because he was so naughty. Yeah. It was brilliant. Oh, I'm in the moment. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm in the moment? Oh, I'll be ringing me dad first thing as soon as I come off there, I'll be like, Dad, can you remember this?
It's funny where gemstones take you back to.
I know.
Really.
But it's interesting because jewellery and gemstones do have memories.
They do.
And it's interesting that like you can just take one thing and then like you know, that cascade.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. It really is. Anyway, away from the WWF wrestling of Sheila and Linda, we shall try and organise that. Maybe that could be our Christmas showdown. Yeah, we need to
have a bit of mud as well.
I was thinking maybe do like gemstones rather than mud.
Okay. Oh,
yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
See?
Yes.
Linda's
That'll
happy about
work.
that. She's there now. She's going to start training. She'll be like Rambo, running up the steps at work and then back down again. Linda, what are you doing? I'm in training. Such imagery. Sheila, we've got you doing WWF wrestling. Sheila's just walked in. Sheila, we've got you and Linda, WWF wrestling. Wrestling? Yes, the two of you.
In case there's only one strand of...
No, proper.
If there's only one strand of the tiger's eye left after the show, I'm fighting you for it. Okay. See? She wants it, isn't
Did you
it?
see that?
Will be a battle.
Oh,
Wants it too.
I can feel the friction in the air. I need to have a whistle. I need to have some kind of like, like pointer to make sure that they keep away from each other, like the, look at, oh, I feel the tension. Look at it. It's all in the eyes. Right then, let's move on to our next deal. Nice to have your company for those of you who joined in. We really are very much a family, a fighting, feuding family, obviously. Not really. We have got for you plenty of deals still to come here on Jewellery Maker, including this really nice way to introduce you to a fantastic hobby. And to show you how cost effective jewellery making is. Because for those of you who are wanting to get started but you're on a budget, well, the best news is that we are the place to be when it comes to starting something that has a productivity, an incredible hobby, but also the opportunity to not spend a huge amount of money, but to get an extreme amount of reward. And I mean cathartic in rewarding, I mean in finished jewellery, potential selling jewellery. You can make your jewellery up and then potentially sell it on. There's a lot about jewellery making that does a lot to tick boxes for those of you who are looking to get started into something new. So let's just go through this new bundle. Beading basics combination, I would call it, because you're going to get the mat, the tray, I do beg your pardon. The tray, and the beading tray is not just about keeping you organised, but it's also about giving you measurements for different variant size necklaces and bracelets. So you get the tray with the organisation little pot, so you can keep everything in what's the word? Not diversified. Dimensional. What's the word that begins with di that means things are separated? Divided. Thank you. I knew the word was die, but I couldn't remember what the end of the word was.
You're too excited about your tiger's eye.
I was just excited about you two fighting, to be honest. I'm a northerner. You've got a foam mat as well. You've got your foam mat as well. That just, again, if you're working on a table and it's a smooth table, to keep all of your beads, in in one place. This just makes life easier. It keeps them all in one place because it's a nice textured format. So that's the two things. Then on top of that, I'm going to go to this next, actually. It's your toolkit. Now, inside here is all the essentials that you need to get started into your jewellery making. It includes round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, and your wire cutters. You'll see that Linda only works with these tools within her jewellery making today. And the nicest thing about it is that with this toolkit, you don't have to go any further. You don't need to spend any more money than, well, actually, this actual toolkit is only $9.95 in its own right. So by making that purchase of this toolkit, you have got everything you need in tool-wise to get started. Now, if you made the purchase of the kit, our first kit of today, and we got all the findings and all of the gemstones, this is the only other thing that you need, and that's your toolkit. So that's it. Now, what's in the box? 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 Well, the graphics tell me what's in the box because it's got DVDs. Giving it away there, lads, you know. Just ruin the mystery. You know. Here's me thinking it might have been Brad. You know. Bit of Bradley Cooper. We wouldn't have said no to that now, would we, ladies, eh? No? No, we wouldn't. I think I might have just got a little bit red at the thought. You have got 6 DVDs as well with this bundle, including, and each one of these is an hour long, accessories with gemstones. That's with Linda and Sheila. Then you've got your tiaras and fascinators, and again, that's with with Sheila. And each one of these, I must remind you, each one of our DVDs comes in at £4.95. So when you start to look at six DVDs, that's what, £30 worth of opportunity already, isn't it? So again, Beading Basics DVD, taking you through to edition 3, edition 2, and edition 1. So you've got all of your projects and Beading Basics leading you step by step. This is a really nice gift for somebody, isn't it? Have you got a birthday coming up for somebody who perhaps would like to, you think they maybe would enjoy a new hobby? Have you got somebody for Christmas in mind where you think to yourself, actually, I'd quite like to get them something that might give them a whole new year of something different? Well, this is the way we do it. You will get the little box as well, the presentation box. So you get the DVD presentation box. Really easy to open. I'm making it look really difficult, aren't I? It's just a box, Vicky. It's just a simple box. 6 DVDs as well, and all of this for one price. Let's just go on with the price. $15.95 is all you pay. You're getting 6. Now, I said the DVDs are £30 in their own right, but you're getting everything, the 6 DVDs, the lovely presentation box. I mean, we know the toolkit comes in at $9.95 anyway, plus you're getting the format and you're getting the tray, all for $50. What a great gift.
That's a brilliant gift.
Isn't it a lovely way to introduce somebody to jewellery making?
Yeah. Definitely. Everything you need, yeah.
Literally everything you need. Fantastic opportunity there. Oh, I applaud that bundle. I like it a lot. $15.95, 0800 644 655. We do have buyers making the purchase via the 49s. But of course, don't forget we have our website available to you as well. If you do have access to the web, www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can find us. It literally is as simple as clicking a button once you've logged in. So it really is, for us, we would suggest it's the fastest way to make your purchases and certainly to guarantee deals like this one of yours. Really nice way to present to somebody birthday gifts. I mean, that's how many have been allocated so far? Oh, that's good. 100 have been allocated, which means to think that's 100 potential new jewellery makers.
Yes, hopefully. Yeah,
isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
And of course, don't forget to tell people about our Facebook site as well. It's a fantastic network of friends and jewellery makers and everybody coming together as a team to really just share in the passion of jewellery making. So you can find us on Facebook. Jewellery Maker Facebook site is, I don't know how many people we've got on there now, but it is It's significant. It's a lot of people who want to have the share equally share their passion of jewellery making. 14,000 people we have now. There you go. That's a lot of people to share, whether it's just getting started and you need some advice, or perhaps you just want encouragement, you know. 325 people away from 15,000. Come on, log on to our Facebook page and let's get as close to 15,000. We need 15,000 people. We need 15,000 jewellery makers just to be... I don't even know whether I'm on that yet. There's one person. There's one of the 325. Do I have to... I don't even know how to do it. How do you do it? Do I have to just like it? So if you know what that means, unlike me, then you just have to like us. Is that right? Brilliant. Woo! Glad I made that so clear. £15.95. I have a Facebook site. You can join me. And like apparently I am linked in to that. But I just type and then I look at my producer, who's normally Kim or Laura, and go, what do I do next then? Because I do a bit of typing. I can do the typing, and then Laura or Kim helps me to send it. Good, eh?
I'm exactly the same, Vicky. You know, I like to talk the talk, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
You don't walk the walk.
No, not at all.
Yeah, well, we'll get there. Me and Linda will get there eventually. Obviously, there's 14,000 and so many people who absolutely know everything there is about computers, so they can support you as well. £15.95 to get started into jewellery making. 6 DVDs, of course, each one of those is an hour long, so that's 6 hours of tutorial and projects to create jewellery. Then you also get that fantastic essential toolkit, plus you get also the tray, and on top of that, the format. Now, if you were trying to make this up by yourself, £64. Wow. How can it be £64? £30 of DVD, and then £40 takes us up to the toolkit, and then because it can't be £60. Yeah, computer's lying. Scott says Scott's going to work it out himself because that can't be right. I didn't want to question. Sorry, Scott. I didn't want to. It's better. I had to do that maths because I was like, well, I know I'm not Carol Vorderman, but even I know that if I put that together, that doesn't sound right. So we'll make sure that we'll give you the right price. So those are £30, pretty much, off, give or take a few pennies. That's £9.95, so that's £40. I think I might say in the mats, the tray is something like, is it £5 for £4.95, something like that. It's going to be around about the £40, 40 to 50. Yeah. Okay, we're around about the £40, Scott's saying. So, well, even at that point, well, you're well over 50% discount, aren't you? That's actually close to 60% discount off, isn't it? So it's still a significant saving, really significant. Congratulations if you got that. Congratulations indeed. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah. Next up, we have got... Let's have a look. Ooh, this would go gorgeous if you just got those clasps. If you just got those luxury sterling silver clasps, this would go very, very well. This feels, and all I'm going to say is the words Moulin Rouge. Because as soon as I look at that, I just feel like you have that real, quite seductive, really quite sexy, but very glamorous feel to this combination. You have here two combination, actually, gemstone. You've got your black onyx with your graduated saucers and your graduated rounds. Matched alongside that deep, I mean, oh, how rich a colour. It's not even claret. What are those? Red currants. Are there red currants? Is that the word?
It's oh my word, it's a wine, isn't it? It's like a Merlot colour.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you would go to
it last night. So.
I was just going to say you would go to the alcohol comparison now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You trust Linda to take us to the alcohol. I'd say red currant. Linda would say Merlot. That just goes to show the kind of ladies we are. We are the yin and yang. We have got here a fantastic combination called Midnight Pop. You've got their black onyx 2-strand offer plus your red colour quartz. It literally is red currants. That's the only way I can describe it to me. Like really fruity, but very rich fruitiness from that gorgeous red. Very dramatic. I think pretty much evening wear luxury. I think one of our lovely ladies in our Sunday experience has got this bundle, so we will see the creativity and the designs. Oh, there they are. Ladies, give us a wave. Give us a wave. Hiya. Sheila's just gone. Oh, are we on air? Are we on air? Oh, yes. Can I just say, when we were, just before we came to air, there was a beautiful stack of cakes, tremendous cakes, biscuits, you name it. It just so happened that Sheila had to push them all the way to her seat because she had everything else, like the wire and all the findings. She's like, I'll just have to. You can see all the boxes running up the centre. It just so happened that Sheila felt that she needed to push those boxes all the way up the desk so that the cakes were close to her.
She did.
See, look at her, look at, she's there. She's going for a cake again. I tell you what, it's the only reason they do this under experience, you know, because they want the cakes.
It is.
They pretend that they like jewellery. It's not cakes. That's what they love. So this is a luxury combination. As I say, one of our lovely ladies is working with this kit, this bundle right now. We'll see some fantastic jewellery made by them shortly. But in the meantime, let's give you the chance to own it. It's your Midnight Pop black onyx and red colour quartz combination. Ooh, 3 strands for just $12.95. Very evening seductive. And I will just get those clasps out again. Oh, where have they gone? Here. If I just put in that clasp. Now I don't have many left of those, but you can see how well they work within that range of luxury. I think I say I'm just going down the evening route, but that's because I just see so much glamorous qualities from that. And I know there'll be a lot of people go, oh, actually I just like depth and richness to my day wear. That's fair, but I was just thinking little black dress number, you know, very simple, sophisticated, maybe nice you know, open toe shoe with, you know, nice clutch bag. And then you just need one very sexy pair of maybe earrings and a neckline look.
I know what I'm wearing
bracelet.
now. I know what I'm wearing next week when I'm
Are you
going to
there?
a posh dinner. I'm wearing exactly that.
With your Merlot.
With me Merlot.
$12.95 is all you pay for that glamorous combination. As I say, don't forget those sterling silver clasps. I'm literally down probably to the last couple. So you will need to come and get those if you do want the clasps. Just a handful of those left in stock. Fantastic opportunity there. Gorgeous luxury finish. Your black and reds. Evening wear glamour for $12.95. Congratulations if you got that one. Pretty. Now, to my left, no, to my right, potentially to my left, because you're watching me, so it's to the left. We have got here Linda's boutique selection. Now, I think it's quite important that if you say the words boutique within a sales environment, then it absolutely is what you're saying, because otherwise it's just really nice strands. This is not just really nice strands, this is boutique luxury strands. These are very, very special, and Linda has brought them together to give us the simple, ethereal qualities of potential timeless jewellery. That's what you're going to get from this boutique collection today. Linda, what was your thinking when you brought these together? What was your inspiration?
The gemstones, totally. The silver pearl just worked absolutely beautifully with the ice quartz, and then bringing in that slightly opaque rainbow quartz as well. Is that what that one is? I can't remember the... It's the morganite, isn't it?
I thought you were talking about this one, the morganite. Yes, well, yes, that's why I thought that's what you were going to say.
Gosh, that's why it's so special.
Did you not realise it was morganite?
No.
Well, when you would...
No, I just looked at it, loved it, and had to have it. Well, that's how I shop. You know, I look, love, and have to have. And I just, now I know why.
Okay, let me take this morganite off.
Oh my God.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my word.
My goodness. Well, that's what I thought when Linda first started, when she said it was the gemstones, I was like, yes, she's going to say the word morganite within the first 3 seconds of talking about these gemstones. Yes, I'm saying the words morganite on Jewellery Maker. And for those of you who have not been introduced to this gemstone, let me introduce to you one of the world's most highly regarded feminine gemstones, the gemstone that had an exclusivity to Tiffany's for many years. It was actually found and sourced by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's. J.F. Kunz had already named a gemstone after himself, which of course was kunzite, but continued on his explorations, and as he did, he discovered morganite. Now, of course, couldn't name another gemstone after himself, so he named morganite after the chief benefactor who financed his explorations to source gemstones, and that was J.P. Morgan, hence morganite. But from that point, with him being the chief gemologist of Tiffany's, this gemstone sat as an exclusive stone to their shop windows. You could not get this gemstone anywhere else. That is why, for many people, they classify morganite, as well as kunzite, as the Tiffany gemstones. When you wear this, if people know their gemstones, they will instantly know what it is, and they will instantly say it's the Tiffany stone. Just like with sapphires, they'll say it's the royal gemstone, because that's the name within sapphire world, within the jewelry industry. If you said sapphire, they'll say the gemstone of royalty. This is what they say about morganite, the gemstone of Tiffany's, because this is such a highly regarded gemstone. It is wanted the world over. This is an exclusive to the collector's offer. Now, you cannot find this on our website. You can't find it anywhere else. Linda has literally, unbeknownst to her, selected one of our finest strands in the vault and put it into a boutique bundle. And it is extraordinary. It is truly special. Now, I know I've got to move on from this. I know I've got to move on from the board. And Scott, my lovely producer's gone, okay, Vix, we've got other things in the boutique as well. But seriously, I'm not a lady who could be moved on from morganite easily, because the fact that I have morganite in my own jewellery collection. I have a beautiful pair, and I bought them from our sister channel, Gems TV. Now, how long has my cousin been married? Probably about 5 years. So my cousin got married, and I had an outfit, and I don't normally buy jewellery just for one outfit, but it was my cousin's wedding, it was a special event, so right, fine. I bought morganite earrings. I spent most of the time either explaining to people that it wasn't pink diamonds, because they were beautiful drop earrings, so they just caught the light like pink diamonds. So if I didn't say pink diamonds, I then had to explain morganite for those people who had not heard of morganite, that it was a Tiffany gemstone. And then I had to spend the rest of the time taking orders from people who wanted morganite, and I had to go and source it for them, you know, friends and family. Oh, can I have morganite? Oh, where'd you get that? Can I have a ring? That's the kind of gemstone it is. It stimulates. I know I've got to move on. I'm sorry, but Scott's going, okay, get away from the morganite, Vix. Step away. But seriously, I mean, can I just highlight that? What I know, just give me 2 seconds. Look at that centerpiece. That is a pendant. At a bale, that's a pendant. That is a morganite pendant. How much money would you pay for a morganite? Now, and of course, I've talked about the Tiffany gemstone. If you went to somewhere like that, I don't know the pricing. I don't, you know, the last time I was in a place like that, I was just astounded by the beauty of the jewellery, no hesitation there. But also, the fact is that I couldn't ask the price because there was no prices to be asked for. You had to literally sit down with an assistant to then discover the jewellery. That's the kind of quality of morganite that you've got here. To my opinion, the luxury of this gemstone is exquisite. Stepping away from the morganite, boys. And Scott breathes, he's like, yes, thank goodness she stepped. Only for a second though, I'm only stepping away for a second. I'll leave it on my arm. I'm gonna add, what? Oh, you are joking. Sorry, Scotch just told me the price tag of this whole bundle, and I would, including the morganite, that if you haven't already picked up the phone, dial now. Seriously, dial, because what? I know how much I paid for my morganite earrings, and I promise you the price you're about to get this full bundle for, I paid more for my morganite earrings on our sister channel with staff pricing. This is crazy. Morganite drops. I know I've got to step away, but come on. And amazing. Then you've also got a combination. You have got that beautiful ice quartz graduated nuggets. These are huge, significant. Then you've got your grey striped agate, these lovely 4 mils. Add to it these glistening, shimmering, silver grey cultured pearls. I mean, for anybody who got that classic pearl strand earlier on in our big feature offer, then please do add this to your order, because these would look, I mean, if I just bring in those pearls, look. That just adds even more glamorous Gatsby inspiration. How many have I got left? Oh no, not enough. Now, just to remind us one more thing as well, and I did tell you this earlier on. We launched our silver wire mesh, but we didn't launch this specific mesh because Linda has this as an exclusive to her bundle. So if you get this collector's choice offer combination, this is your boutique selection from Linda, you will also get the exclusive launch of the wire mesh as well. And this is all for $34.95. I am in the teens on quantity. I am in the teens. I'm not good enough to go around. $34.95, the morganite alone. When I know, and mine are drop earrings. They are literally drop earrings, and 2 teardrops. Just like this, I mean genuinely, just like this. I know how much I paid for my earrings, and I'll assure you it was more, and this was on staff cost, more than this whole bundle. For earrings, just for a pair of 2, that means 4 gemstones from that whole strand would have made up my earrings, and I paid more than $34.95.
Wow,
Linda, Linda, we love you. Linda,
I love myself as well. I've just counted. I've got 31 on my strand here. So you're going to get that as an approximate. I mean, now I truly didn't know that it was. I just knew I loved it, and that's what I'm like with gemstones. I needed to have it to work with.
And you've not just got the obviously the morganite. Look, I'm stepping away from the morganite there, boys, because you've also got this silver wire mesh,
exactly.
and I just have to show you the earrings that Linda's made. How amazing are these?
I mean, this is silver colour, but it's an iridescent white almost, and it just works beautifully with these gemstones.
Really ethereal.
Yeah,
and you've made the most breathtaking tiered effect of leaves within that neckline piece. I mean, that is just luxury.
It's just all worked together so well. I mean, look at that. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm going back to the morganite. Look at that morganite drop at the bottom of there. Doesn't that sound...
Look, you're not helping the fact that the boys keep on telling me to step away.
I don't care, because that mesh, okay, it's fabulous. It's absolutely fabby-dabby-dozy, but that morganite drop does not make it centre stage.
It's gone.
Oh.
The boutique collection is now gone.
I'm really glad I had the opportunity to work with Vicki but to work with the gemstones, because I'm not going to get my hands on the collection now, am I?
No, not at all.
No.
And you have done some beautiful detail with the soutache.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of soutache there. Just really just to show how well the one, I think we sold the one bundle last.
Is it a frog?
Sunday was. It looks like, thanks.
Is it a frog?
Like, it wasn't meant to be a frog.
I think it's
wicked.
But
it does look like a frog.
He looks like a frog. He does. He looks like some kind of...
Okay, it's a frog.
I love your frog, Linda.
It's a frog.
The Linda soutache frog.
Yeah. But
That's fab.
I mean, the ice quartz there is taking, for me, that's not finished, that back. That has just got that beading the foundation on the back. I didn't
So
have
what do you have to
I only
do?
did that last night. I'm now going to put the suede
On the back again.
back and stitch around. It might not be finished, that pendant, actually, because
You can do more frogs.
I'm going to just put some tiny little silver beads around the outline, and that's why I didn't finish backing it off, because I do actually want to finish that off, but it was quite late last night when I finished that.
Linda, it's gorgeous though.
But I'm
It's
just going to
really,
finish
really
that.
cool.
And you know, the drama of the whole piece, but then is the addition to the drama is the quartz again. Those little blocks of the ice quartz is just a little bit of extra drama, and then it's just. I'm so pleased for anybody that got that, because I know it was fairly limited to start with.
It's pretty cool, like. Well done. Well done, if you got that. I mean, I can honestly say, on my behalf, knowing that you've got that strand of morganite, man alive.
Yes,
Linda.
Absolutely. I mean, enjoy it. I mean, I was considering demonstrating something with the morganite. I can't make myself cut into this strand.
I love those earrings as well.
Yeah.
I
just can't make
those.
myself cut into this strand, so that's going to go back into the vaults, that strand is, because I can't make myself cut into it, unfortunately, because it's so beautiful. It's one of the strands that you will get home, and I hear it time and time again from ladies on the experience that certain strands, you just have to just take them out, feel them, put them away, feel them out, and one day something will hit you straight between the eyes, exactly what you're going to do with it. But that's a strand of many, many uses, isn't it?
Want it.
Am I?
Yeah, gorgeous. Congratulations, you got that one. The information that you've got there, don't forget we have got our fantastic beading, beautiful basics combination, including the tray, the foam mat, the toolkit, plus the 6 DVDs. That's 6 hours of information and projects and tutorials within this bumper pack. You're paying just £15.95. One of the biggest savings of the day, actually, that you've got there. Should be closer to £40+, in fact, over £40, and you've got that deal for $15.95, so well over 50% discount. So it's a big deal to have. Great gift for anybody who you think is, you know, ready to get started into jewellery making. A really financially savvy way of introducing them to jewellery making.
I mean, strangely enough, on one of those DVDs, I've just spotted it on the monitor here. There's a necklace, a woven necklace, and I personally have been asked to do that necklace 11. That's been commissioned 11 times in various different pearls, to be truthful. So there's some lovely projects on those DVDs.
There you go. Lots and lots of potential there. Oh, there's a boot anklet as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
Coming into the autumn and winter, just to start think of different accessories for your jewellery. Linda takes you through, and it's on the accessories with gemstones DVD, and you do a little anklet for the boot, don't you?
Yeah.
So that's an interesting one as well. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. So much detail gone into this piece of jewellery. It's Glenys who's done the detail. 215. She says, I had these abalone shell beads from the Give Us a Twirl kit for a year now, and finally decided to do something with them. They are simply beautiful, and I really wish I had got 2 of the kits, but hey ho, you're always wiser after the event, and all the girls in my family want something done with them now. Hope you like this bracelet. And that's Glenys. Well, I'm not surprised that you've got everybody vying for that gorgeous dude. Glenys, you are an amazing crafter, a beautiful detail.
Absolute awe of that ability.
That's
I really
tremendous.
am. It's
Gorgeous
so
work.
It's beautiful.
Lucky family.
Absolutely, you can make me one anytime you want. This is 212, another one of my favourite gemstones, Dalmatian jasper here. I love that to bits.
Well, it's interesting because earlier on when we were talking about the impression jasper, and you said impression jasper, and I knew that you almost like kind of were on the cusp of saying, And Dalmatian,
Yeah.
because you just love Dalmatian, Jasper, don't
I do,
you?
absolutely. This is from Janet in Surrey. Good morning to everyone at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week shows 2 necklaces and earring sets, which I've just made for my daughter's birthday on Sunday. Well, her birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Everything is from Jewellery Maker, and hope you all have a lovely weekend. Love and best wishes from Janet there in Surrey. Janet, I think those are beautiful. And I think your daughter will be blown away with
Yeah,
them.
happy birthday, Janet's daughter. We don't know your name, but happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I have 216, and it's Maggie, and she says this bracelet consists of silver-coated hematite faceted round silver chain, 1 faceted gemstone as an added extra with a senorita clasp from my stash. I hope you like it. The gemstone charm was one of the gems I got in my bead scoop ages ago. I love looking through those gems to add to my designs. All the best to you, and good luck to everyone in this week's raffle. Fingers crossed that this could be my lucky day. Well, fingers crossed, Maggie, indeed, and congratulations to that gorgeous look. And yes, the prize draw will be coming. The prize draw will be taking place on Wednesday of this next week.
Gorgeous, gorgeous ring here. This is number 213, and it's from Bernadette. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. I thought I would try the Wall of Fame again. I've made this ring with 8mm wire, 0.25 silver and blue wire twisted with the wire twister and woven in and out around the ring shank. And then I added a lapis stone to blend in with the shank. All the materials are from Jewellery Maker, and it's my second attempt at rings, and I hope it's good enough for the show, and better still to have a win would be great. And that's Bernadette up in gorgeous Glasgow. Bernadette, that's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Good luck with the draw on Wednesday.
Good luck indeed. And you've got one more as well.
I have got
you?
one more. Oh my word, I've got one more. Definitely. Oh, it's beautiful. This is 214. This is a little bit like my challenge colours. And it's from Una in Newcastle.
Hey.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've had these fabulous blue agate slabs for a while, and I love the way the stone has naturally been chewed away. So I wanted this to be the feature. I hope I've done it justice. That's love from Una in Newcastle. Una, you've more than done it justice. It's stunning. Absolutely what that gemstone shouted out for. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Your 214. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, really. I love it's almost like a pool,
It
like
is.
a
It's
ripple
stunning.
effect of
And
the
all
colours,
of
isn't
this
it?
really works with the natural gemstone cut.
Now,
Gorgeous.
just to let you know that we have got on our graphics just there morganite, because the strand that we had within Linda's boutique collection, we have just 10 left, but 10 individual strands that we couldn't put into the boutique collection because we didn't have
Enough
all
of
of
the
the
other
strands.
strands,
That's
that's
right.
right, yeah.
So because of that, we just wanted to give for anybody who wanted the morganite and unfortunately missed out on the bundle itself, if you wanted $24.95, we only had 10. Have they already gone? They've gone already, $24.95. Sorry if you missed out on that. But we just wanted to give you the chance to get the remainder of the stock that we had for anybody who wanted the morganite. I'd have bought that myself, to be honest, if I,
Just let us know what you think of it, because as I say, I didn't know it was morganite. I really didn't.
No.
And now I do know it's morganite.
Yes. And talking of, I'm just going to say, watch this. Ready? Watch this. Tiger's eye. That says it all.
I can't. I just can't. I've just got to stand really like this because
It's exciting. It is a gorgeous strand of tiger's eye. It's certainly one of the most vitreous qualities. I mean, almost holographic within its beautiful complexities of optical dynamics. Breathtaking tiger's eye. That's coming your way straight up after the break. And we've got our gorgeous Sunday Experience ladies coming to join us and tell us a little bit more about their bundles and also their amazing creativity. So let's take a look at that tiger's eye. Let's just have 10 seconds of silence, indulgent tiger's eye loveliness, and it's straight up after the break.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
You've heard Linda sigh, or yes, pant, just slightly panting at the beauty of this tiger's eye. I have to say, it is without any hesitation some of the most extraordinary tiger's eye that we have got. Probably in the whole of our history of tiger's eye, and we've had tiger's eye pretty much from the beginning, haven't we, Linda? I mean, and it's certainly from my thinking, I can't remember a time that Jewellery Maker hasn't had tiger's eye. Sometimes, you know, we have. We can't always have a huge quantity of it. You know, it kind of dips in its supply, and you know it comes and goes. But here, this
is. Dare I say it, you know, and I'll go out on a limb, and I will say this is the best I've ever seen for colour, phenomena, everything. Yeah, the vitreous lustre of this gemstone, it is almost, it shines like I've never seen tiger's eye shine, and that's a really exciting exploration of quality that we've already experienced from some gemstones, but certainly not to this colour complexity. And optically, you know, this is such an extraordinary gemstone. I mean, look at that! Just look at that! Just as I said, optical, then there was this beautiful cat's eye of shine, and golden hues are. I mean, look at that, gorgeous. I mean, this one here. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to get off my camera. Look, this one here. Look, I'll move my chair. Look, this one, just there. It's going out the screen now. It's like some kind of a planet. I mean, it's just gone, and it was green, it was blue, it was golden, it's extraordinary. I mean, look at this one. Oh my goodness me. There, look at that. I mean, it's almost like, you know, the penetration of the sun. You know, when you see it up in the sky, and then you see it has this beautiful haze around it. That's the intensity that you, look at that for a tiger's eye. It's like golden amber, you know, like nectar that you're getting there from the golden, and then of course the reds are rich, they're intense, going to go great with that bundle that we've just had, you know, the Moulin Rouge bundle, that like rich, oh, that would go lovely with that. And then you've got the purple tiger's eye. Anybody seen purple tiger's eye? You've got it here. I've seen blue, but I've not seen purple. This is extra. This is it. This is the one that I look at it. It is like some kind of planet. It has this extraordinary sheen to it. Oh my goodness me, this is special. This is such a great strand to work with. And you've just told me it's going to be $7.95. buy it, 10.
Buy 10. That's the quote of the day.
Oh, look at that top one there. They're purple and gold. Oh, with the drops of silver through it. Oh, it's amazing. Oof.
That tiger's eye is extraordinary. I mean, I'm going to just pick out, I'll just go through the strand and just pick out 3 or 4 of them just to show you. And when we say vitreous, I mean, I don't normally say vitreous to this gemstone because it doesn't I mean, it has a sheen, it has like almost holographic qualities, but it doesn't normally have this extraordinary glass-like quality, you know, real high diaphanity almost, but external diaphanity. Of course, diaphanity is all about transparency, but it feels like the surface of this gemstone has diaphanity. I don't even know whether that can happen, but it feels like it could. Look at that quality. I mean, it's just... just... Now I am on limited availability, a limited opportunity to own this. But for those of you who perhaps would like to see that, oh, look at that one. Oh, I've got to show you this one. Ready? It goes from gold to blue. It's got... That's like a planet again, isn't it? That is just like a planet. It's just so unique. It is so eye-catching. Again, look at that one because of its beautiful texturing. Look at that one. Man. So special. So special. That cat's eye effect, that beautiful chatoyant luxury. Beautiful. I mean, truly extraordinary. I have got cues on the lines. I apologise that you find yourself holding on the lines, but please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You got to know that. I'm going to get the chair back in. Because why would you stand when you can sit? That's... Sorry. I know. Lazy. I like to sit. Okay. If you got that tiger's eye, truly, truly massive congratulations on the tiger's eye. I know Linda, for one, is incredibly envious. And of course, we can't forget that that's just the first tiger's eye. I've got heart-shaped tiger's eye coming up, which are golden luxury. They're again, you know, some of those were those intense golden nectar colours. We've got that in your hearts. And we've got emerald today. And we've got tanzanite.
Oh, it's almost a bit overwhelming, isn't it?
It is a little bit. It doesn't feel a little... And I've got some fantastic, gorgeous Sunday Experience ladies who I can see have already been working hard today. Oh, wowzers. Busy. This just sets off what you're about to get. I mean, this is fabulous. The weight, and that's something that I'll always talk about when it comes to gemstones, because they have a different weight to them, they have a different texture to them, their temperature is different. You know, gemstones are beautiful aesthetically, but actually gemstones are not just about aesthetics. They're about the tactility. They're about the beautiful, something really special. And even just the oral luxury of listening to gemstones, it's something different than you get from anything else. You know, there's not a sound like it. And I often think that, you know, when you're working with strands like this, you know, maybe the aesthetic is what becomes the pinnacle or the center point, but it's not the only thing that will enhance your creativity. You really have got a combination here of gemstones that'll really tantalize in terms of aesthetic qualities and luxuries. And I mean, the word is luxury. Faceted rounds and planes as well. You've got here, sorry, you may have heard me just take a little pause there. I paused and gulped because Scott's my producer. For those of you, Scott's part of the management team these days. And Scott it's just said to me, price this one, Vix. And I'm thinking to myself, well, that, you know, $19.95, tenner a strand, that's going to be all right. Nah. $9.95 for both. That's what the gulp was. That's why I stopped and paused in my sentence what? $9.95 for both? I mean, you've got, what's the carat weight on this? 6, 7, 8, 9... over 900 carats, nearly 1,000 carats of gemstones that you've got for $9.95. In fact, it could be a penny a carat, I think I'm right in saying. It's almost a penny a carat for your hematite. Now, I will introduce, come on, because the lady who has created all of this spectacular, and you've been very, very busy, may I say, from wire work to beautiful drop earrings, is the lovely Michelle. Michelle.
Hello.
Enjoyed?
Love it. I love hematite, and I love the colour from it. And it's just sparkle, and you've got to start thinking now about Christmas.
Yes. It does have that real sparkle, like festive feel about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And when you started working with it, obviously, do you work with hematite? Oh. Do you work with hematite? No, I've just got it on. Yeah, just. Oh my goodness me! You really work with it.
Fucking it.
That's gorgeous. Wow, you're clever. That is such precision technique.
Yeah.
Love the Viking knit.
Love it. Love it. And with the hematite as well, it just gives it that sparkle, but it's understated.
It's not so, it's almost like a metallic sheen rather than it being like a real like sparkling in your face quality, isn't it? The nice thing is that you've also shown us different types of wire work where you can say, well, I could work with lots and create a bracelet like this.
It's stretchy.
Is it? A lovely my Auntie Sandra would love this for her holidays. Yeah.
Easy to wear.
That's the thing. That's amazing. That is so easy wear. But then you make a piece like that, which is gem heavy, but then equally you're using maybe 3 or 4 in that pendant, and it just goes to show how much they can go, how far they can go in terms of their impact if you just work with them minimally as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the sparkle, they're faceted. Show them off, let the light get to them.
Yes, of course, and that's the nice thing about getting the rainbow colours as well. There really is that beautiful perspective of colours and spectrum almost of colour, isn't it? And so when you create pieces like these, what's your idea? What's your thought process?
I do sell on, so sometimes it's not necessarily what I would like or what I would wear, but it's sometimes what people ask for. But I mean, that's very Egyptian inspired.
And in terms of working with hematite, do you get people like enjoying wearing hematite? Is it something that you sell regularly?
Yeah, I mean, people like just that little bit of sparkle, and sometimes they don't think they can get it from genuine gemstones. Yeah. But with rainbow hematite, you can.
Absolutely, absolutely. And these are the kind of pieces that, I mean, I would look at, and obviously there's quite a lot of stuff, like craft fairs and things started to really pick up in our area. And I've been to a couple recently, and actually those are the pieces that I just could instantly go, oh, well, that'll sell and that'll sell. That's a great gift. You know, there's a potential. The stretchy bracelets, I mean, you don't need to know somebody's wrist size, you just need to know what's their vibe, what do they look for, and you've got the potential to make something really, really sparkly and something that's really versatile to wear as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can attach a watch face to that and make it into a watch strap.
Perfect. That's a really good idea, and we do have some watch strap. I don't know whether we've got any watch. We've got any of our. I have to say, we've got a couple. Yeah, we've got a couple left on our. If you are interested in making, and actually the weight of those would be quite nice with a watch strap. Would work very well. $9.95 for both of those strands. As I say, I think that works out about a penny a carat. You got well over 900 carats of genuine gems there. So you know you're looking at about a penny a carat for both of those strands. Size-wise, 12mm plain rounds and 8mm faceted rounds, and all yours for the taking at less than £10. I think it's fair to say that Michelle has definitely inspired us with her creativity there. You've got some beautiful pieces, really, really gorgeous, and inspired us with the gorgeous cakes as well.
It's always the cakes.
It's fair to say that Linda walked in today, you were dribbling almost.
Tiger's eye and cakes, what more can you get?
That's it. She's had a tiger's eye, and now she's got. I knew I've made the most amazing cakes that I can eat as well because they're dairy free.
Yeah.
Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo. And they are proper cakes. You know, proper cakes. So thank you so much for that. Honestly, Michelle, I'm just so grateful. I walked in and saw these cakes and went, oh, they look lovely. And in my head I went, oh, not to worry, it doesn't matter. And they went dairy free. I went, heart palpitations going, don't you dare, I'm going to have at least 3 of those. I'm going to make that happen. Thank you so much for today. It's so nice. Having a good day. That's the most important thing.
Really good. Definitely come on the Sunday experience.
Yeah, if you fancy joining us, and if you perhaps, even if you're just starting out in jewellery making, but you know you'd quite like to sit with, of course we've got the lovely Sheila to inspire as well, and then on top of that, you know, you get to share your experiences. Absolutely, that's what it's all about.
Definitely.
Yeah, so come and join us if you can speak to our call centre, and they'll pass you through to Kirsty, who organises all of that. So it'd be lovely to have your company. And as I say, you don't have to bring dairy-free cakes. But if you do, I will love you forever. Thank you, Michelle. Bless you. Thank you so much. We have still plenty to look forward to today. Actually, I almost kept that bracelet on. Did you know? I suddenly thought, oh, that's my bracelet. Yes, I shall put that there so I know that I'm returning it to Michelle. Shucks. Now, we still have coming your way today. Let's have this emerald out. Let's show you. It's probably the longest strand of emeralded in faceted qualities that I've seen. It certainly is the longest that I've seen us do. This is a beautiful, beautiful range of colours. Fabulous range of depth and exquisite clarity. It goes from like really deep colours of almost a chrome dioxide, and all the way to the lightest and freshest of I'd got mint, you know, like spearmint green. So it's a fantastic dynamic, and in one strand you're getting so much opportunity. As I say, this has got to be the longest strand of emerald that I'm interested by the length now. I haven't got a ruler. I had a ruler a second ago, and I don't know where it's gone. We'll find the ruler of truth, and we'll grab that and see how long that is. But it's certainly, I would suggest, double what is normally our strands of distinction. Would you agree there? Yeah, that's double a strand of a strand of distinction. So 2 strands of distinction in one, perhaps we should call it. It's coming your way shortly. Equally exciting, we have got for you I mean, tanzanite of such extraordinary qualities, breathtaking luxury gemstone, highly regarded in the gem world and truly prestigious. That is going to be a strand of real opportunity coming your way, but not just yet. Plenty still to look forward. An hour and a half still to go over the show, so plenty still to fit in. Oh, just to remind you as well, we have sterling silver chain on today. Things that we haven't seen for ages. It's quite nice to just give you a heads up that we have. We have got some very special pricing going on. You've got your rose gold in the almost Gucci-esque style links, and then you have your Italian style sterling silver gold-plated chain as well. So you've got both of those coming your way later on. Not just yet though. Next up we have got they are going to go so well with the morganite. If you have bought the morganite, this is the strand to match it with. I've no doubt in saying morganite and a feature of these perfect drops of your aqua chalcedony. I mean, graduated faceted pairs. They are extraordinary, truly extraordinary. These are tropical, ocean perfected. There is so much to appreciate. It almost illuminating.
Absolutely.
You know, there is almost an illumination within those gemstones. Fascinating, fascinating quality. Chalcedony is a gem that has an expectation of lovely haziness. But what you don't want is the hazy quality to then have a negative to the illuminating luxury of the colour. This really is. This is illuminating to the perfect intensity. Now, I'm looking, and I'm gonna leave the strand that I want to talk about till last, because I want to go to here next, because these are indulgent strands. These are top indulgent strands, and again go beautifully with the morganite. Here we're looking at your quartz, your gyrosol, graduated faceted pairs of quartz. You can see there how the light transfers through. Again, very ethereal-like, luxury, ethereal size gemstones. And they look luxurious. They look indulgent. And if I put them alongside the chalcedony, I can just pick them up side by side. Oh, they are special. They are very, very special. Wow. I mean, if you added in the morganite into that mix, that really would be the pinnacle of your jewellery making. I mean, like almost cascading, waterfall of teardrops of some of the best gemstones and some of the finest colours. So you've got feature strands. Now, each one of those are $17.95 as individuals, and I'm not surprised by that, because the quality, and I have to say the luxury of each one of those strands is truly impressive. $17.95 for each of these strands. However, I'm not even going to stop there, and this is where I get, as a gem lover, and a bit of a boffin of my gemstones, this is when I get excited, because we don't get many polymorph gemstones on our channel. This is a polymorph andalusite. Now, you are looking here at a gemstone that has one of the most intriguing crystal constructions, because within this gemstone you have two totally separate gem types mixed together to form this stone. Sillimanite and kyanite ingredients then come together to create andalusite. Now, when you see this beautiful polymorph, you are looking at a gemstone that will not give you one colour tone, because it's made up of such an intricate network of crystal formations. The elements that come together mean that the layers of crystal, as the light hits, you get green, light hits, you'll get orange, the light hits, you'll get yellows, the light hits, because every time the light hits, it's going to hit another layer of either the sillimanite crystal formation or the kyanite. And of course, you think kyanite, you think blue, but it's the ingredients of kyanite, not the actual crystal structure of kyanite, but the ingredients and the elements that make up kyanite that come together to create this polymorph. One of the most unique assets to this gemstone is that there are some very, very rare colours that you won't find in anything other than a polymorph structure, and it's really very, very interesting gemstone to own. Just look at this. Andalusite, quality andalusite. I am so excited by this gemstone because you just don't see it very often. Do you want to know the first place it was found? Take a guess. It's called andalusite, Andalusia in Spain. That's where it was found, in the Andalusian region. And Andalusian. I say that because somebody once picked me up and said, well, it's not Andalusia, it's Andalusia. And so, from that point onwards, I felt obliged to get it right. Because you never know, I might go there and somebody that living there would be disappointed if I didn't get it right. You know?
Yes, they would, absolutely.
Yeah, got to get it right.
So the Andalusians would be very disappointed.
Now, you really are looking at a luxurious quality of 3 strands. As I say, just to highlight, $17.95 as individual purchasing on each one of those drops of the chalcedony and of the quartz. So you're looking at a considered purchase on those 2 strands by themselves. Add to it the quality and the opportunity of working with something totally brand new. And I have to say, Andalusite on this strand, we've got nothing else on our website like it. We have nothing to compare with it. And that's because polymorph gemstones like this don't come along very often. So these are really, really special strands, which is why it is a little bit more of a considered purchase, but that's because you're getting some of the best from Jewellery Maker. 3 feature strands for just $42.95. Now, as I say, if you start to break down everything that you're receiving in terms of opportunity and wearability and jewellery making potential, this is going to go a long, long way. £42.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, you can do so on our free phone number of 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Luxury for less. The opportunity to work with gemstones that will make your jewellery collection stand out. The nicest part about opportunities like this, I mean, even if I just took one strand like this, every one of those pieces could actually just be an individual pendant. So at $42.95, you're going to get your money back if you're selling your jewellery really quickly if you just create each one of those, centre pendant, nice simple bail, add a little bit of chain. Hey presto, you've got yourself the most extraordinary. But actually, if you think about it, I mean, those are like almost chandelier drops, aren't they? So you could create the most extraordinarily special cascade effect neckline piece. Or of course, you know, heading into the winter wonderland wedding season, I mean, those would be fantastic to the centre of a tiara. You know, do that lovely, I know at the moment, heart-shaped tiaras, you know, do this beautiful heart-shaped tiara, and then as a centre to the heart, just use one of those, you know, as that perfect, almost like a swing, you know, of a gemstone in the heart. That's all you need. One centrepiece, one luxurious centrepiece will make a huge difference. And let's see the impact that it has in the jewellery that's been made. Look at this. You must have enjoyed working with this.
Oh, definitely.
Come in, Jolly. You have got to be one of the luckiest ladies I know, because this is tremendous.
Yes, I saw the clear quartz and I thought, oh, lovely, and I hadn't realised everything else that was with it, and I hadn't realised even that was Andalusite. So
you didn't know you were working with that? What did you think it was?
I really don't know.
No, I know, because it's interesting because there's not another gemstone like it.
No.
It's one of those stones that you would look at, and if you don't, you know, if you've not seen it before, it's almost an impossible gemstone to detect, because why would you ever expect to see almost smoky quartz chocolate tones against then a beautiful cinnamon tone?
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? Going to go gorgeous with the colour of your hair as well.
Oh yes.
It's going to have those lovely, it's because you've got that beautiful shade of like auburn almost to your hair, and those colours are going to go perfect, aren't they?
Yes, I have some earrings planned for it now in a minute.
Yes, a little perfect. Got it sorted there. Sorted.
Yes, there's still loads left.
Well, I was just going to say, and what you've made must be just a tiny portion of the actual strands, because you get a lot on each strand, don't you?
There's going to be an awful lot more by the end of the 4 hours. So.
And in terms of your jewellery making, where did you start and where are you now?
Well, I started watching it right from the very beginning of the shows.
Oh, a channel?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
fab.
And I make jewellery for myself, friends and family, and I work in a psychiatric hospital, and I did jewellery making sessions during a recovery week, and the patients loved doing it as well, and the stones they loved working with as well were the genuine gemstones. So beautiful jewellery made, so we're planning to do more now in November with them, ready for Christmas.
Oh, that's superb. And it's interesting that actually jewellery making is an incredible hobby. It's got a beautiful productivity about it, but it's extraordinary cathartic, isn't it?
Very
And for somebody like you, who obviously, you know, part of your day-to-day is, it must, you know, times be stressful, etc. You need that, almost that moment of just time to release and you know, and obviously to then be able to work alongside those that you already work with is really important, I presume.
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, you know, this is my hobby to come home to and absolutely chill out, and I love it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really pleased about that, because it's one of those things. One of the things I love about is these colours are so stimulating.
They are, aren't they?
You know, really aesthetically rewarding, and that sounds a silly, pompous way to say it, but the visual is beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning. Fair play.
You've done a gorgeous job. Absolutely beautiful. But then I presume when you've got something like that, it's not that difficult to then just get going.
I've never done flowers before, but I knew when I saw them, I definitely had to try flowers. So.
That's brilliant, because actually then that means that you could do that alongside the likes of Sheila, and obviously the other ladies will all be there going, oh, do this and do that. Oh, that's brilliant. So you've had a good day so far?
Oh, lovely, yes.
Fabulous. Would you say to anybody else do it?
Oh, well, I mean, I only found out about this on Friday evening, and I sent the email, and Kirsty rang me Saturday morning, so I was absolutely thrilled, and I'm loving it.
Well, we're so pleased to have your company, really are, Nanette. And if you would like to join us, as I say, on our Sunday experience, if you fancy joining us, it doesn't have to be, you know, contact us Friday and you come on Sunday. It might be that you've got a date later on in the diary and you go, oh, actually, I'd love to do it on that day. Contact us via our phone centre, and we'll do our very, very best to oblige and for you to join us. It's always going to be one of our guest designers who are in the room as well, just to support you. And it is a nice environment of cakes. And
very supportive.
Very supportive nice. Cakes. Sorry, it's very supportive people and the cakes. Bless you, and thank you so much for sharing us with your jewellery. Okay, beautiful, really gorgeous. £42.95 is all you pay for that fantastic 3-strand combination, including the Andalusite and that gorgeous aqua chalcedony, and to add to it those extraordinary, really almost ethereal-like qualities to the quartz. I tell you what, Linda, that quartz would go lovely with your challenge.
It certainly would.
Pardon me, not the challenge, the boutique.
It would go nicely with the challenge, actually, you're quite right. But with the boutique, I mean, marriage made in heaven, absolutely.
Yeah, just to add that extra edge of more.
Oh, yeah. Well, it just gives you more scope, more creativity. You just... I mean, basically, that was a clear backdrop, wasn't it, that boutique?
Yeah.
So if you add those absolutely gorgeous colours of what you have in your hand there. I mean, the Andalusite is so special. Every single one is going to work perfectly, isn't it? And it's just they're going to be those strands as well that you're just going to have to hold and look at.
Yes, I think you spend quite a lot of time doing that before you actually work with them, that's for sure. Beautiful look, congratulations if you got that $42.95. Now, we have had a couple of people texting in, because for the past, or coming up to 3 hours now, we have had a tube just here, and I haven't mentioned it, haven't given any kind of past comment on it at all. But, oh my gosh, let me do some tidying, because I want to make sure. Oh my goodness me, you are going to love this. Ready? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? We have a very exciting... actually does have a little bit the same. If you know Keith Lemon, and obviously you can imagine that being quite a he'll like that. What's in tube? Right then, let's find out what's in the tube. Ready? I know you're gonna love this. Oh, Scott. What do you mean? You tried not to do it. You pressed the button. You ruined the surprise. Pitiful producing. Active listening, 0. I was like, let's find what's in it. Let's go. That's like... That's just like revealing the plot of the Titanic before you walk in. No. What do you mean? What happens to Titanic? But do you know what I mean? It's like, you've ruined it.
The Sixth Sense.
Like in The Sixth Sense.
Guys, he's dead.
Oh, I was watching that tonight.
Don't break that one. I honestly, if you ever saw The Sixth Sense, the film, I mean, obviously it was probably about, it was a while ago that came out, wasn't it? About 10 years ago? Oh, I honestly didn't know until the very end. And in that moment, you know when you have that like full body revelation, and literally my whole body just stopped, and I almost, oh, what a twist to a film. Well, I don't have such a revelation anymore because Scott's ruined it with my What's in the Tube. Everybody knows what's in the tube now, Scott. He says he's sorry, but he's not really sorry. I know he's not that sorry. What is in the tube? Check it out. Oh my goodness me. I am very excited. You have got here your silver, copper and gold finish stardust brass beads. Oh, yay. Ho, ho, I'm excited. I love these so much. I mean, the thing is that when you look at these stardust beads, the fact is that they will go with everything. We have got your emerald, we have got your tanzanite. If you got the pearls earlier on, these are going to go with everything that I have introduced. The tiger's eye. Oh, imagine those with a tiger's eye. These are tremendous. I mean, just to give you some kind of idea of quantity, just look at this. Oh, I love these. So glamorous. And I do have to say, expensive. Like expensive looking, aren't they? You know, the findings are really gonna add that extra finesse. The word again is there, isn't it? It's that finesse to your jewellery. These are tremendous. They are brilliant as an addition to your jewellery making. You have here, as they say, your white gold finish, your rose gold finish, or your yellow gold finish, as you want to put them, or silver or copper and gold. Whatever your colour perspective, I can tell you 150 have already gone. Without me even telling you the price tag, 150 of the tubes have already gone. First come, first served on this one. It's your brass bead stash. It's all of your stardust brass beads, including the silver, the gold, and the rose gold finish. And they are 6mm in size, really nice size internal as well. So you know you've got lots of versatility with all of our cords and threads. All for the taking at just $11.95. Oh, I tell you what would go nicely, the early bird. The early bird with those lovely nuggets. You know, those lovely like faceted cubes, weren't they, of definitely. The gold. Imagine putting those alongside that combination. Just add another texture, another dynamic. $11.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, well, I tell you what, you are going to get an absolutely awesome deal. $11.95. If you've got the early bird, of course, you've already paid your post and packaging if you got the early bird at the beginning of the show. Pay that post and packaging once. You can add as many times as you like on that single P&P. Don't forget that early bird. You got the 2 sterling silver flower collectors for $9.95, and then you got over 70 of your faceted cubes of your brass, of your copper beads with a gold-plated finish. They were for free. They're brand new, but we gave them for free as our early bird. So if you want that early bird offer, $9.95 for that whole bundle. Add to it alongside this amazing brass bead stash tube, and you've got it all, and we're still just on that cusp of £20. Fantastic opportunity, fabulous deal. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Linda, what are you thinking?
Oh, right, yes.
You were a bit mesmerised.
I was
there.
Actually. It's simply because I was putting a necklace together in my head.
Oh, were you?
Because they are so gorgeous, I don't actually see them as spacers or a finding bead. And at that price, I'd buy a couple of the tubes. And what I would do, I'd make a triple-stranded necklace using basically all of them. let's go for a real statement piece. And I do rosary chain them all together, you know, link them all together, and I'd use a gold wire chain on the silver, and then the silver on the gold, and then the rose gold I'd probably keep as a rose gold, and then have that as a multi-metal mixture with those stardust beads. Would just be stunning, wouldn't it?
It's almost like the Russian wedding band effect, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, because those three colours are so effective. And it's interesting because for somebody like myself, I'm naturally, I've got, you know, either platinum, white gold, or silver in my collection. I'm much more visually, probably, I love the silvery look.
Yes.
However, one of my favourite pieces of jewellery is my Russian wedding band.
Yes, I had one left to me from
three-tone.
my husband's mum, and it's a tiny little thing, and I wear it on my little finger. But I must admit, I love it, and probably that is where that inspiration came from.
Mine got stolen.
Really?
Yeah, and I've never got one. And you know, like, in that moment, there's certain things in life that are really precious to you, and almost irreplaceable. And some things have memories that, you know, you've been given, like from my nana and things like that. But then others are just something that you've treated yourself to, and then you hold really special to you. And it was stolen, and you know, when you're like, you kind of want to go, of all the things you had to take, why did you take that?
Yeah, that happened
you
to me
know,
with
and it's not even yours to take.
Exactly.
You know, go out and make some money and buy it yourself rather than pinch mine.
But you know, that Russian wedding ring thing, it's a great point to mention, because if you do look at some of these classic designs that you know, from the past, then they are very inspiring. I think that is probably aesthetically what inspired me on that.
Yeah, where your mind was taking you with that mixture of the metals.
So you know, that's a good way to go with jewellery making. Look, see what you've got in your collections. Look, see what your mum's got, what your grand's got. You know, and work from there. But that would be exactly what I would do with that collection.
It is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. If you got that one, £11.95 is all you pay. Now let's I'm not even going to try and put those back in the tube in order. I do think that if I just kept these and left them there for a second, Cass, because I think that these would go very nicely with our tiger's eye hearts. Now I believe that we are in single quantity figures for the tiger's eye that we had earlier on, the 12mm tiger's eye. I literally think I have got maybe 1s and 2s left. How many have we got? All right, literally, we are down to the very last for this tiger's eye. So if you want the tiger's eye, these are the large tiger's eye that we had earlier on today. Availability is extremely restricted. So those are available, but to limited stock. That's the multicolored tiger's eye. Now, take a look at your heart-shaped tiger's eye, like amber nectar. This is pure golden luxury. These are essential quality tiger's eye. I know that we've got to appreciate that when we're sourcing from Mother Nature, there are always going to be, you know, the rises and the falls of quality coming through from Mother Nature, because you're sourcing from nature. And sometimes, you know, a bit like, you know, some trees are incredibly strong, some trees are incredibly weak. Sometimes, you know, there'll be a good season for growth, and sometimes there'll be a weak season for growth. And whatever you hit within the Mother Nature, you're going to get the good and the bad. Well, I tell you what, this is not good, this is not bad, this is extraordinary, extreme quality tiger's eye. For me, it's the best tiger's eye we've ever had. You know, today we have shown you our true potential of buying power when it comes to top grade gemstones, because in that multi-strand of the blues and the purples and the reds and the yellows, you've just got a tremendous quality. But to get the matching qualities for your heart shape, and of course these are ultimate autumnal gemstones. They are perfect to add in the warmth and the richness to your autumn jewelry collection, and to then give you the luxury of your heart shape. And of course, the more exposure to the flat table of the gemstone, the better, because the more holographic textures of chatoyancy you'll appreciate. You've really got something special. 140 carats of your yellow tiger's eye in your hearts. Once again, we are just on form on our prices today. I mean, we are absolutely on form. $7.95 is all you pay. Just $7.95 to match alongside that. If you've got the rounds, don't even hesitate. Don't even think about it. Just trust your instinct. And if your instinct's saying yes, then go for it, because these are the kinds of strands that will not hang around in our vaults. We would classify these strands as flyers. Flyers being the strands that come into our vaults and fly straight back out again, because the quality and the luxury to the price tag are second to none, and they're not going to hold in our vaults for long. These are not going to be here next week, next month, next year. They're now available for now only. I can offer this at $7.95. I mean, Ollie's just picked up on something very, very insightful. He just went, thing is, Vix, even if there was just a few left, there won't be any left in the vaults, because the staff will come along. Because, you know, we have many of our presenters, many of our call centre staff, our warehouse staff. There is a lot of people. Literally, they will, all of our designers, presenters, we are all so passionate about making jewellery and gemstones that we wouldn't let this slip. I mean, we are not gonna let this slip by. So if you leave us with anything, we'll pick them up. Don't you worry about that. In fact, I tell you what, let's just stop. Let's just move this one on now, so you've leave enough for some of the stuff. $7.95. Only joking. $7.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. So you've got the rounds, and those rounds were $11.95. Is that right? Or the rounds, the bigger rounds, the big ones. Were they? Oh, now that's silly. I've obviously erased that from my mind, because I thought that they were $11.95. But these were $7.95. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, Scott, my lovely producer? Were they $7.95? Were they? I was probably I was too busy looking at the qualities of the colours, I think. I wasn't even looking at the price tag. I don't even know whether I referenced the price then, because if I didn't reference the price, no, that doesn't make sense. Why did we do that for $7.95? I could just about get my head around the hearts being $7.95, just. I think you've got issues, Scott. I think you've got issues, love. We need to be talking about them. He wants you to know that he didn't make that decision on price. Yeah, whatever. Just take responsibility for your actions, Scott. Now, I just got to highlight that we have coming your way in the next hour. I know, where's the time gone today? We only have an hour left of the show. And within that hour, I have got to give you the chance to own this extraordinary strand of emerald. Oh, when I saw this strand at the beginning of the morning, when I got in at like 7:30 this morning, I was very excited, but I was even more excited at the fact that you're getting almost double what you would normally get from a strand of distinction, and the qualities are just strand of distinction luxury. I mean, absolutely. And actually what you're getting is a double strand of a strand of distinction, but for one rock bottom price tag. Really, really exciting Brazilian emerald strand. So that's coming your way, but not just yet. As is the emerald. Let's take on board, as is the tanzanite, beg your pardon. Tanzanite ovals. Look at how amazing that strand is. Pure quality tanzanite. Gorgeous. All yours. All yours. Tanzanite. Coming your way. But not just yet. Not just yet. Now then, next bundle. Let's have a look at this. Oh, please come and join me. Oh my goodness me, you have been busy. Oh, look at that labradorite. It's
beautiful.
Oh my goodness, look at the colours. Oh, how did you find this? Gosh.
It was great fun. I've not used labradorite before at all, so I was really pleased to have it in the kit today.
Sally has just revealed. Stop press. You've never worked with a labradorite.
I bought plenty of it.
but I just keep looking at it.
I was thinking, she's got to be the only person who watched Jewellery Maker who hasn't made a purchase of labradorite. You've bought it, you just haven't. And this is the first time where you've made that choice of going, let's do it.
That's right. So it sort of took me out of my comfort zone a bit because
it's good to do.
I wasn't sure how to use it. So.
And how did you find it?
It was great fun, and I was surprised, although they're chips, that almost every piece has that little schiller in it.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
I just wouldn't have realised that.
Again, I think our quality of tiger's eye and the quality of our labradorite at the moment is second to none. I mean, we really are looking at this as a luxurious gemstone to work with, because it's always rewarding you. The visuals are always rewarding.
It's really pretty. You hardly know which piece to pick next because they're all so pretty.
Such great qualities, isn't it? And that ring is just so beautiful. Oh, I'd wear that every day. It's got a really wearable feel about it. But it's quite a dramatic piece of jewellery, actually.
It sort of grew from nothing, really. I made the base of the ring and then just sort of started playing with it, and it just grew.
What's your natural tendency for jewellery? Are you
normally
a wire
something very simple like that?
Right.
Very, very simple stranding normally, because the gems are so beautiful. I don't like to mess with them.
Yes.
You know?
You feel quite comfortable.
Yes.
See, I like I love simplicity like that.
Yes.
That's where's my jewellery wearing comfort zone
like
is.
That's
it. That's me. That's it. I'm happy with just that and a little pair of drop earrings, just like you, or even just studs, and I'm happy. And I'll step away like, that's my jewellery.
And you don't have to worry about it when you're wearing it. You know, it feels comfortable and you feel confident in it.
So how long have you been jewellery making then?
Probably for about 4 or 5 years, I suppose.
Right.
Because I found that you could never buy a complete set of jewellery, because I love to wear a complete set, earrings, bracelet, necklace, and even a ring if I can. You can never buy them in the shops.
No.
So that's how I got into it originally.
Oh, that's interesting. And the thing is that one of the nicest parts is that also I find that there's some kind of compromise that has to be made if you're buying jewellery that somebody else has made.
Yes.
You know, it's not quite what you want.
Yes.
It's nearly there, or it's not even there, but it's the right colour, so therefore you buy it, but you have to accept that it's not quite everything you want it to be. But when you're making your own, actually you could do the right length, the right colour, you can make all those choices that are pertaining to what you want from your jewellery.
Absolutely. That's the fun of it, really. Making it to suit yourself, and
well, thank you so much.
And then hoping that no one else wants to buy it off you.
Yes, exactly. When somebody goes, "That's really nice," go, "Yes, it's mine." You've done a brilliant job. Thank you so much, Sally.
Thank you.
Really nice. Have you had a good day?
Smashing, absolutely smashing.
Brilliant.
Cake next.
Yes, I'm joining you. Put the kettle on. That's all I can say. I'm definitely joining. We have lots and lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. Let me just move this on. Shall we do some chain? Chain. For those of you who will keep on texting in and asking about the neckline piece that I'm wearing, it's from the next kit, the last kit of the day, and this is one of the pieces that Linda has made. So if you've been asking, apparently we've received quite a number of text messages, literally, and Scott would like me to make it like this. Endless text messages about this necklace. So if you're the one who's been texting in, or if multiple people have been texting in, not just one person, but it's coming up very soon, within the hour. It's one of the pieces that Linda made from the last kit of the day. Right, in the meantime, let's do some chain. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. I'm in chains. Any more chain songs?
I was just trying to think. Oh, chains and boats and planes? No?
Chains and boats and planes. Oh, cheeky there, Linda, cheeky. Oh, see what she did there. She's sharp, isn't she? She's a sharp tool. You have got here sterling silver chain. And as you can see here, these are chains that really, really add a quality finish to your jewellery making. Top quality, essential ingredients. Sterling silver, first of all, and second of all, luxury shapes to add real, I'd say designer feel to your jewellery. Now I'm going to go for the diamond first. We will be bringing you the Gucci inspired chain shortly, but let's go for the Italian make really for this quality, because these are they were actually made in Italy. But interesting enough, they couldn't be used in an Italian piece of jewellery to be bought in Italy, because you can only purchase 18 karat gold in Italy itself. They can manufacture sterling silver, they can create jewellery, but they can't sell it in Italy. They have to sell only 18 karat gold. It's just one of the rules. The boys are going, why is that? Yeah. Learn something new, that's it. Teach me something and I'm teaching you. See, the lads are really impressed by that. Do you like it? Ah, Scott says that's his favourite. Forget about the polymorph Andalusite. He doesn't care about that one. He's caring about Italy. But that's why, if you think about it, Italian jewellery is known for its luxury because it's an 18 karat gold. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Because when you think Italy, you think luxury products. You think Italian leather. You think Italian cars. You think of, you know, everything they do. They add a real sense of luxury, you think quality, and that's what you're getting from this chain. It's manufactured in Italy, and you've got that luxury finish, that real thought out designer quality to this chain. It will add an absolute finishing touch to your jewellery making. It is sterling silver and these are gold plated. So it's a 9-inch length of gold plated sterling silver diamond link chain that we're offering you here. And you may well be looking and going, oh, that's a good price. It's sterling silver and it's only $14.95. Ha. Well, the good news is that this is a price slash offer. Therefore, forget 14, 13, 12, $11.95. It is an all new, never been seen before price tag and a tremendous price offer for sterling silver, especially when you consider that there are certain elements to jewellery making, in particular precious metals, that don't have a huge range of pricing. You know, you standardly know it will be a considered purchase when you're purchasing anything of a precious metal, and yet here we are dropping the price to $11.95 for this sterling silver gold plated diamond link chain. I mean, these are the kind of pieces that, I mean, even if you wanted to make it go as far as possible and you use these as singular links to your jewellery making, you know, just single links, that therefore means you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 links. So 9 feature pieces of jewellery, or maybe you use those as individual drops to a pair of earrings. That's 4 pairs of earrings with then even a centerpiece for a pendant. You know, there's a lot, if you don't just want to work with it as a single chain, there's a lot of potential from sterling silver chain like this that is just thinking outside the box. $11.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655, another, add it to your order offer. Let's not forget that if you've already bought from us today, you've paid your P&P of £2.95 standard delivery, and you can keep on adding to your order for the rest of the day. That includes the day show, that goes on to our repeats, that also goes into the late show from 5 till 9 this evening. You can add as many times as you like. From 9 o'clock, obviously, the day show goes back onto repeat, so if you missed out of any of this show, then you can watch that back on repeat and keep on adding all the way through the day, and for one postage and packing of just £2.95. And of course, we still have emerald and tanzanite to do in one hour show. Well, 50 minutes actually, I think I have left. So there is your diamond. Shall we do are we doing the Gucci chain? I'm calling it there. But the only reason I call it that is because I think it's quite inspired. I think it has that real inspiration about its texture. And when I think of anything to do with designer, in particular, again, Italian designers, hoops and links are massive. You know, there are probably 3 or 4 big designers who have an ident to their brand that is about links and hoops and connecting chains.
Yeah, it's a casual chic, isn't it? Really, those two words, if they can ever go together, but that's what they do best. They do casual chic.
Absolutely.
Really beautifully.
And this is the rose gold finish, and I think
gorgeous.
again that just adds another opportunity to your luxury jewellery making potential. You know, 9-inch length of rose gold plated sterling silver, detailed links. So you can see that they have got this lovely. It's not hammered because the texture is still pretty smooth, but it almost feels like it's got a wave to it, like a curve to it. It is a flat piece of metal, but it has this lovely texturing. Oh, you can see it there, good. I was thinking, oh, I hope that you can see it. can really see that texture to the chain itself. Now, the original price to this chain is $27.95. It's because there's a lot of detail and there's a lot of luxury. Yours for the taking. $27.95 was the original price. Guess what? $15. Wow, that's a big saving. Ooh, lowest ever price on that. And really, $27.95 is the price it should stay. You know, the quality of the sterling silver hasn't changed. But one of the biggest things we have to remind you is that with sterling silver, the demand for sterling silver is always, and I certainly don't know of a time where demand for silver has been anything other than as prevalent as it is right now. It adds luxury, it adds finesse, it adds that added almost, I think, regard to your jewellery making. If you're working with sterling silver, especially with chains like this, you are certainly adding another luxury element to your jewellery. And I think a lot of people will probably say, oh, you work with sterling silver in a really positive way, won't they?
Definitely. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, yes. Especially, you know, when you're talking to people that appreciate gemstone, then they're going to appreciate the quality metals that you use with the gemstone.
And when you're selling jewellery, the sterling silver, it is kudos, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kudos, and it's also more, has more longevity to it, doesn't it? Obviously, a lifetime's longevity to it. I mean, that particular chain there I'm astonished at the thickness of it. Not the thickness in its rounds, but the actual thickness of each round is stunning.
And I mean, I have to say, I am doing... That's not going out of shape.
No.
And for sterling silver, of course, it's one of the most malleable. It has a ductility to it, so it has a good memory to it, but it is very malleable naturally. But look at that. I mean, that is strong. That is a serious... And as you say, that's the thickness of the silver that makes the difference.
Yeah, there's a lot of silver poured in there and then coated with the rose
Quite
gold,
right.
isn't it?
$15.95 is all you pay for that chain. Queues on the lines. I'm down to the last 10 in stock on that one, so please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Now then, we have seen this, but oh, you've been working hard. Oh, now come and join me, come join. Let me get it out so that we can see it in the individual stones. You have been working really, really hard. I'm calling it the Moulin Rouge. Oh, it matches your outfit.
Absolutely, yes. You knew I was coming.
Sharon, that's amazing, isn't it? Because you've got literally the colours exactly of this. We were there, weren't we?
I know.
We were there. This is, well, I've called it the Moulin Rouge because it really does have that it's got quite seductive feel about it. It's very elegant. It does have that real intense quality about it. You know, there's not so much the lightness and the freshness. It's much more perhaps the sensuous qualities, I think. And your jewellery is reflecting that beautifully.
Thank you.
Oh, you've done a great job of just capturing the luxury. I mean, even just something as simple as those little drop earrings. Those are my kind of earrings. They are just gorgeous. What did you feel about this combination?
It was lovely to work with, and as I say, when came in and matches my dress exactly.
It's
yes.
meant to be.
No, yes, and it was lovely to work with something delicate. Sometimes I work with the big stones, so it was lovely to work with.
And
the
is your
little delicate
tendency to
stones.
work with larger stones, or
No,
do you
not,
kind
not
of
necessarily?
you're easy?
Yes, I am. I'm just anything and everything.
And in terms of when you start to work with strands like this, I mean, obviously because you've got the different shapes, you've got 3 totally different shapes. I presume that then allows you to, you know, really diversify your creations.
Absolutely, yes. It gives you a really good sort of basis to do lots of different. Let your artistic license flow. It's great.
And in terms of you're working with the different metals, you've gone for the gold.
Yes, I just thought the red and, like you said about the Moulin Rouge look, the red and the gold just, and the black and the gold just seemed to.
That. What's this? Is that crochet?
Yeah, it's crocheted and then tripled over and just twisted, and it just gives a little bit more sort of.
Because it gives it a real like bulk, doesn't it? And then
The
it
structure.
feels like, I'm going to take that off, guys, just so you know. But it feels, I was just going to say, I wanted to check before I said it, but it almost feels like it's going to have a memory to it in the round, rather than it being like a loose,
That's right,
loose
just in the
formation. Can you see how it actually just sits? And so tell me again how you did it. You
Just
crocheted.
the single chain, then sort of tripled it over. You can obviously do it as long as you like, and then just twist it slightly and put your clasp on, and it gives it a bit more structure.
That's strange. I really like that. It's gorgeous because it's quite delicate, but it feels like quite sturdy as well. So beautiful. This bundle combination comes together with these lovely rich colours. As I say, you've got those, I call them red currant colours because I just thought that they were really quite fruity. But
beautiful.
Linda, not surprising, said Merlot. Honestly, you can't take her anywhere, you know.
With Christmas coming up.
That's it. It is lovely for Christmas, actually. It's got that really rich Christmas festive red, doesn't it? So you've got there those lovely red currants, and then you've also got your black onyx as well. So you've got this lovely complement, 2 strands of the onyx with your saucers, and on top of that the rounds, and then you've got your little drops of your red, and I call them red currant quartz. Lovely look, £12.95, and as you can see, Sharon's really done a beautiful job of showing us the potential of mixing just with some beautiful, in particular the gold, to add that real final edge of Moulin Rouge style. I'll be expecting you to be doing some kind of like song and dance later on, you know, do a bit of like Nicole Kidman if you're all right with that.
All the time.
I was going to say, oh, you too,
In
eh?
the kitchen, cooking dinner.
Come what may. That's right, I'm never going to come if you keep singing like that. So, you know, I'm not coming into that kitchen. Brilliant. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it, Sharon. Gorgeous look. Gorgeous look. Right then. Next kit. Hello, miss. Now, it's the one that I'm wearing, and it's the one that everybody's been texting about, and texting about, and texting. Linda, I think it's fair to say you have made something that everybody wants to know how to make it. Okay. Everybody's up for it. Let me just show you. It's called Night at the Opera. Night at the Opera. No? No.
Lovely voice.
Lovely, lovely. This is a beautiful neckline piece, and as I say, this is just one of the pieces that Linda's made from this one kit. If you got the pearls earlier on today in our big pearl deal, well, this is the kit to add, so you've got even more pearls to work with, and perhaps even more dynamic jewellery to create, like this one as I'm wearing it. First up, let's talk about the pearls. These are a little bit larger than what we did earlier on, but they are potato pearls. So you have got this lovely, this almost oval-like formation. They're not the rounds, but they are these lovely ovals. And size-wise, not small, are they? 8 by 7, 8 by 7. And again, kits with pearls, well, it's always going to be popular. Really going to be popular. Then on top of that, we're going to bring you these fantastic crackle quartz, 6 millimeter crackle quartz, just to add that finish. So the neckline piece that I'm wearing, those are the 2 ingredients, I think. I'm right in saying, am I? That's it.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes.
You made it, Linda.
It's all right, yeah, but there's another amazing gemstone, and I wondered whether I'd just pop one in there because I could, but I haven't, have I?
No, I think that you've just gone for this lovely, and it's almost, I've made it quite tight to make it like a choker, but it has got the extenders, so I could have worn it almost around the collarbone if I wanted. I just thought it fitted really nicely against the neckline like this, especially with my outfit. Then on top of that, right, which one shall I go to? Okay, let's go here. Warm, beautiful citrus impact from your citrine. These are your plain rounds of 6 millimeter. Now I want everybody to take a deep breath, because just when you thought that today couldn't get much better, with pearls going for $6.95, and with knowing we've got emerald, tanzanite, we've done tiger's eye, we've done just when you thought we couldn't get any better, a kit comes along with ametrine in it. Seriously, this is incredible. incredible. Pearls, citrine, quartz and ametrine, one of the most sought after gemstones within our whole vaults. I would suggest that if there's one gemstone that most people would put alongside their desire to own labradorite, of course labradorite was our top seller last year in our award ceremony, I would say to you the only other gemstone that probably has the demand of something like a top grade labradorite is ametrine. It doesn't stay in the vault. It is one of those stones that we just cannot get enough of. And the principles of this gemstone right now, and I have to tell you, there are great restrictions now happening on this stone, because over in Bolivia where we source it, and you can only source it from Bolivia because it's a one source location in the Anahi mine, that restriction is so pertinent to us putting this to air that you have got to know there are two big restrictions, and I mean not just gestures of restrictions, big restrictions that are taking place over in Bolivia right now. One of them is that the mine owner, who obviously has all the rights to this one gemstone because it can't be found anywhere else right now, he has put the prices up of this gemstone to astronomical levels. The difference between the price rise is so huge that truthfully we wouldn't have even been able to purchase it anywhere near by putting it into a kit like this, because you'd have to have paid a significant amount. That's recently happened. But also over in Bolivia right now, the Bolivian government have put a restriction on this gemstone leaving the country. It cannot and will not leave the country unless it has been cut and faceted within the country. Now, it's great for the industry, for them, in Bolivia, because of course it's making the most of their assets, and it's absolutely a great idea. However, the problem in Bolivia is that there is not a cutting house and there are no true lapidarists that we would have any kind of regard to then put to wear. Oh my goodness me, I have literally limited stock now left. People are already buying this because I said the word ametrine. I've got people making the purchase before even knowing that for two reasons. The two hurdles that we have got to surmount to get this gemstone to you in the coming weeks, months and years, and it might be years before we get a real source of this gemstone again, is first of all the miner's decision to put the price up, and second of all the government restrictions to bring this gemstone out of the country. It has to be faceted within the country, and at the moment there are no such cutting houses that we could endorse to then bring this gemstone to you. This is a serious restriction to ametrine. It is already incredibly selected and desired because of its one source location, but now we're bringing it to you. We are saying to you, buy it within this understanding of hurdles that we have to surmount to try and get it to you again. An amazing deal. I'm going to say to you, I am not going to hold this on. We're not going to have this long enough for me to be able to say anything else other than let's look at the price. 4 strands. Ametrine, pearls, citrine. I mean, these are feature strands for $27.95. Not only are you getting those, you're also going to get some fantastic sterling silver hanging spacers as well. Let me just show you these. These are again just a bonus, something that we don't even need to put into this. We're putting it in just because we can. And when you've got ametrine, you probably don't need to do anything other than say the word ametrine. And as you can see, I'm down to the last of stock on this, but you're going to have to be pretty quick if you want it. Now, these are your sterling silver hanging spacers. Let me just open these so you can see. You've got these beautiful curvaceous, now whether you're going to use them as links, connectors, or drops to earrings, chains, etc. You've got a lot of potential, lots of different dynamics to make the most of. You don't just get one, you also get 5. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within this kit. All 5 for just $27.95. That's ametrine and pearls for $27.95. Just to top off, you are going to get your 98 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings. That includes a meter of chain, toggle clasp extender, lovely decorative nautical bolt ring clasp. You will get your beading thread, monofilament, and elastic with a presentation gift bag, and it's all for $27.95. Less than well, I could say less than £30 because less than £30, and you're just about so $27.95. Yeah, it would be costing, if you're making your first purchase with this, and this is literally the first time you bought from us today, £31, something like that, to pay your postage and packing and to get this kit. And of course, free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. This gives you step-by-step guidance on how to create some fantastic pieces of jewellery. If you have been watching earlier on today, we have done a fantastic Get Started bundle where we've offered you to get a tray, a beading mat, you get the toolkit, and you also get 6 DVDs, that's 6 hours of tutorial DVDs free within that bundle. So we did the Get Started bundle, and that's, as I say, how much was that bundle? $15.95, wasn't it? That was right. $15.95 if you want to get the toolkit and all the mats, etc. Get this kit as well. Get the tutorial booklet and DVD. You are flying. You are going to be there. You are creating masterpieces of jewellery, especially when you're working with ametrine. Look at Linda.
I love ametrine. It's so, well, you know, I love all gemstones, but ametrine is special because we don't get much of it at all, so we're really lucky when we do.
Well, the thing is that what we didn't get, what we couldn't get hold of, we are now under even more restriction.
Exactly.
It feels like it's almost, you know, these hurdles that have been put in. And as I say, for in particular, I understand, you know, for the government to put on this restriction of not letting the gemstone leave until it's been faceted within the country, that makes absolute sense to make the most out of an asset to a country.
Absolutely.
But the problem is that there just isn't the lapidarists, there isn't the cutting houses that are offering the right type of quality cut to then for us to be able to put our name to it, and that's the dilemma we're under. We are in such, and of course, even if we bought the gemstone, it would be at so much more of a high price tag because the mine owner has just had, I have no idea why. Well, no, I do know, because if you've got something that is nobody else has, you have got the power to demand whatever price tag, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So in some ways I do understand it, but it's frustrating. It is frustrating.
It's incredibly
because everybody wants to own it, and not everybody's going to get the chance to enjoy it.
Yes, that's absolutely true.
I'm on restricted stock on this now. I'm literally down to single quantity figure. Now, as you can see there, neckline piece. You're going to show us how to make that.
Okay, right. I probably will have to talk through some of it because
do you want me to take it off? Would it be helpful?
It's very simple. The neckline piece is very simple, and then that centre drop along with the little silver balls and that is added when you've finished the weave. So the weave is just literally the quadrant weave, whereby you thread 3 of the gemstones onto a piece of your beading thread. Now keep that beading thread much longer than you think you're going to need, because
sorry, you said 3 and there's 4, so tell me why.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4 to start with.
Okay, fine. No, you said take 3, and I was thinking, is there something? Is there another part of it that I need to remember?
No,
sorry,
just,
Linda.
It is a quadrant weave. You start with 4, and then you start adding 3s. It'll become clear.
So we start with 4.
Yeah, we start with 4.
Thank you.
Now, on this particular necklace here, I've decided that I wanted the pearl to run through the centre. So if you sort of see here, the pearls are running through the centre with the crackle quartz on the outside. So that just needs a little bit of pre-thinking. And the way to do that is by threading on the crackle quartz first, followed by a pearl, followed by a crackle quartz, followed by a pearl. Okay, so drop that into the centre of your thread. Now I've used, on the necklace that Vicky's wearing, I've used the monofilament. Okay, it's very strong, and it's basically, it gets itself lost completely within the gemstone, so you don't see it, but it's very strong. But just for demonstrating, hopefully that you may see a little bit more, I'm using the beading thread. So all you do is you take the beading thread back through that first pearl, okay? And then when you pull it, I know you've seen this time and time again, but there may be people that haven't. And so the next thing, because we're working now with the crackle quartz on the outside, we're now going to put 3 gemstones on, because that very last pearl becomes the first of the next one.
Yeah.
So thread on a crackle quartz on one side, followed by the same on the other side, followed by the pearl.
It doesn't matter which side you put the pearl on, because you're just going to...
No, it doesn't matter. And then just go through the pearl with the other side. Okay. And you just need to, see how the beading thread will go. So if you prefer to use the beading thread, these pearls will take the beading thread through twice. But if you want to use the monofilament, that's absolutely fine. But if you find it easier with the beading thread, that's fine, because some pearls just won't. It's just simply the way they're drilled, it's just with a very fine hole, but these gorgeous pearls will. So you continue that effect. So the next one, again, it's just a repetition on a theme. One crackle quartz on one side, one on the other side. If I can find the hole, that's probably the most difficult thing, is finding the hole when you work with crackle quartz gemstones. Pop on the pearl, and then take the beading thread from the other side. See, I've now come across a pearl that doesn't want to take it. Because these are natural gemstones, possibly the way to do that, don't give up straight away, is to use your flat nose pliers and just ease through. If that's not going to work, then you've got in your kit, you've got a reamer in your kit. Let's try another pearl.
The thing is that you're working with the beading thread, and you actually worked with the monofilament, so it's not going to be so much of an issue, is it?
No, it's not, because I've just swapped to the monofilament. But as I say, those first two pearls took the beading thread. But if you prefer to use the beading thread, then just ream them. See, that one doesn't want to do it. It does. It does. Yes, it does. It's coming through. And actually, because that fit now is quite tight, that really strengthens up my design. So do persevere with it. And just do a little bit of reaming, okay, which is literally agitating the inside. So now, when you've worked that all the way round, okay, and you said, well, that's my choker, which is normally about 16 inches, then literally what I did, I thought, well, I want to add these other dimension to it. So this is when I came on to the monofilament. I'm probably best to talk this through, because I think, to be honest, I'm going to take too long to do it on air. Take your monofilament, right, and in the kit of findings you will have the little silver balls that are in here. You will have lovely little crimp beads, and you'll have your crimp covers, okay? Take a section of your monofilament and literally thread on one of the, where have they gone? There they are. Thread on one of the little silver balls. Okay, I'll just do that, so it just might be a little bit more enlightening when you sort of see it acted through. Thread on the silver ball, okay, pass the monofilament through that pearl there, okay. Now again, you'll probably find that you need to use the flat nose pliers, or it might just be a good idea to ream all the pearls first, just in case, because you don't want to get the whole thing threaded and think I can't get that through. But the monofilament will then pass through that pearl. You will then bring the monofilament back behind the little silver ball that will now be sitting just there, and you'll thread that piece of monofilament through there. And when you get to the other side, it's just simply a matter, you'll have two pieces of monofilament. Just make take a length of your chain, bearing in mind you're going to graduate, so work it out. Then do a wrapped pearl on the bottom of the, just there, on the bottom of the chain. When the monofilament has peeped through that pearl, you've got two sides of it. Pop the one side through, okay, and on the other side pop a crimp bead. And then, let's get that through the crimp bead. And then take the monofilament back through the crimp bead. Okay, now bearing in mind that that silver pearl is going to be the other side of it, so you can have a pearl sitting, you're going to have that on the top, you're going to have a pearl sitting there, and then that will then, sorry, stay where you are, it's got a life of its own. It will sit there, if you can see what I mean, and then this will come up to the pearl on the other side, okay, so you can see where it's dangling from the base of there. So you've got a silver bead, you've got a pearl, and then you've got the crimp bead. So you can then sandwich that crimp bead, literally sandwich it up, and then pop it, just to cover it with one of the crimp bead covers, and that's how you effect that. But perhaps just ream those pearls first, or just test them with a piece of beading thread.
I think it's fair to say that this has been a very popular kit. It is now sold out, so sorry if you missed out on that. If you're watching on the repeats, it's always worth trying because you never know, one or two might go back in if somebody doesn't check out the basket or the card doesn't go through or anything like that, so it's always worth trying. And congratulations if you have been successful. Linda, that is a beautiful piece of jewellery and gorgeous way to just take a step by step.
It's really simple. Once you've done that, you know, your weaving is simple, and once you've done your first drop, it's just that. I mean, most jewellery is incredibly simple in method.
Gorgeous. I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. #219 is Elaine in Ayrshire. She said she's been creating jewellery for over a year now, and she's really pleased with her first attempt at the goddess bracelet. What a fantastic look at those hematite. Yeah, amazing. Beautiful. Congratulations, Elaine. A beautiful piece of jewellery. Done really well there. 219.
This is a gorgeous tree of life here. I've got number 217 from Naz, and said that this is having a go at the Tree of Life. She's really pleased with it. She'd love to have a win to buy more goodies. Well, best of luck, Naz. That's a superb Tree of Life. I love it.
I have Jessica in Rotherham creating a beautiful display for us. Some great pieces. You can see there's silver plated findings and rose quartz, and a beautiful display there. Congratulations, Jessica.
This is from Patricia, it's 218. Patricia, it's a stunning piece of soutache.
Wow, well done.
In awe of it, absolutely fantastic. Her first go at soutache, and she actually thinks that it would look really good on the front of a handbag, and I would agree with that. Absolutely beautiful, Patricia, really well done.
And I have Helen, who is 221, and she says this necklace and bracelet set made up with rose gold pendant and pink chainmail. Gorgeous look, lovely. She doesn't have her ears pierced, so she tends to make the earrings, but she doesn't tend to make earrings. But maybe she'll have to start. Yes. I think that you're right. That's a gorgeous look. Fabulous chainmail. 221 you are. We have lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. We have got a feature strand of emerald. We've got a feature strand of tanzanite. We have got so many treats to fit in. In fact, I tell you what, let's do it now. Let's go straight to that tanzanite. Absolutely incredible. Now, of course, tanzanite is a gemstone, is very much sought after the world over. And in particular, when you start to talk about one source locations, a bit like the ametrine, here at Jewellery Maker, the moment you acknowledge that this gemstone can only be found in one place on the planet, it becomes even more desired, because the aesthetics, the beauty of this gemstone is exceptional. But to then give it rarity beyond most other stones. I mean, most people love diamonds, but there's over 30 diamond mines. Kimberlite mines are pretty regular within the world, where actually, when you then talk about this gemstone, one place only that this can be sourced from, one location and one extraordinary find. In fact, this gemstone wasn't even meant to be found. This gemstone, when Manuel de Souza started to prospect the location of the Merillani Hills, he actually wanted to go beyond the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, but the diver who was taking him there refused to go any further. The terrain was too rough, it was too dangerous, and refused. So he left Manuel de Souza just in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in the Merillani location. If he hadn't done that, this gemstone would still be an unearthed treasure. It was quite simply a find that transformed the jewellery industry. This is a gemstone that could be found for thousands, if not millions of pounds within some of the world's most extraordinary gemstone collections. I can already tell you that I have queues on the lines to the point where if I sold one strand to each person on the phone lines, and I've already had allocation on the web, I probably only have about 20 or 30 left. That's how demanding this gemstone is in jewellery making terms. This is December's birthstone. The reason that so many people are making this their purchase today is because we don't see enough of this quality of tanzanite on Jewellery Maker for us to be complacent in the fact of thinking, I'll wait another couple of months before I get December's birthstone. If you don't buy it now, there is no guarantee we will have anything of this quality being able to come to you at anywhere near this price point. We have really squeezed the price on this deal, and I mean genuinely pushed the boundary. I think because of course we've had so many great deals today, including those extraordinary pearls, it really does feel like we need to do something very, very special with the remainder offers that we have, including this tanzanite, and of course the emerald is still to come. So let's find out what we can do with 40 carats of one of the finest treasures of Mother Nature. In fact, it was the treasure that was potentially going to be left in the ground for years to come, and yet you've got the chance to own this one-off gemstone for $27.95. Luxury for less. An impressive feature of quality. Now we have tanzanite available, but nothing like this in our range of gemstones. Nowhere near the shapes, nowhere near the quality of finish that you're getting from this strand. These are graduated, which is really rather nice to see because we haven't had anything like this that I can think of. It's a 4x3 to 9x7 mil graduation of size. $27.95 is all you pay. $27.95 is all you pay. Consider purchase, but when you consider that this gemstone is quite simply one of the finest finds within the whole of the jewelry industry, this is a gemstone that really will set your collection from everyone else. I know from my own perspective, I buy my gemstones, well, I used to buy my gemstones and my jewelry for myself, for my own desires and my own aesthetic pleasure. These days, my buying has totally changed. And that happened when I had my daughter 5 years ago, because the moment I started to realise that my jewellery collection could actually be something that she treasured and actually be potentially something that could be a family inheritance, my buying changed. And I made the decision to buy gemstones, not just for their beauty, but also for their potential to be within my family for many, many years to come. And tanzanite, I think it's the gemstone of choice. I mean, it's known as the generational gemstone. And I think in principle, for many people, it's the family gemstone. It's the choice of those who are looking to give something special to their loved ones in years to come. It has so much desirability, so much luxury within every aspect of it, whether it's its aesthetics or whether it's in its rarity. I mean, the facts are is when you source them from one place in the world, that one source is not expected to continue to keep supplying us with this grade of gemstone for a huge period of time. You know, we have to accept one source locations means that at some point that location will deplete. That location will be then an amazing feature to your gem collection while it's available. And congratulations, you have been successful. Queues on the lines? Yeah, there are queues on the lines. You just need to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. We have got allocations still to go, so the good news is if you're holding on the lines, just stay there and your call will be processed in strict rotation. I think I've probably around about 20% of the stock left on this one. We had a good quantity, but really probably not quite enough to go around. But keep on those lines because, as I say, good luck and congratulations if you are successful. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Right then, straight on, because I've still got loads to fit in. Oh yes, I was thinking that we'd done both of them. We hadn't, had we? I forgot. I was thinking that we'd done our cabochon clasps, but we only did one earlier on, didn't we? We did the onyx. Now, well, one of our most demanded gemstones, amethyst and rose quartz. Are we going to do the same principle? Oh my goodness me. Well, these clasps, they came to air March time of this year. They came to air and sold out in one airing. You just didn't see them anything other. Some people might have never seen them before because they were on air and then they sold out within literally minutes. And with that in mind, some people probably have never even seen these clasps. With that in mind, if you do like the look of these, I'll repeat, earlier on we had the black onyx duo and they sold out. I would anticipate that this two pack of sterling silver, amethyst and rose quartz clasps will have exactly the same journey. These are anticipated to be sellouts for the day, especially when you consider that each one of these sold separately at £9.95 in March, and yet today we're doing them both for £17.95. Well, I tell you what, we don't need to do it when you think something sells out in just a couple of minutes when it first goes to air. We don't normally then put it to air with a price drop because obviously we know it's into... No, we've done it. It's just what we do today, isn't it? It's just what we do. Sterling silver, fantastic. Oh my goodness me, the phone lines are so busy. Please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. You have got here 3.6 grams of silver in each one. That's over 6.5 grams of silver we're guaranteeing with these two. That's a lot. And I will say, you'll feel the quality of that silver. You'll feel that weight. You know, these clasps, they almost, you know, if you watch something like the Antique Roadshow, they often have those lovely like heritage pieces with the pearls.
I was just about to say that, exactly right. I really was. And what I like most about these is the fact that you look at that and you can see the design going on. You know, somebody very clever has designed those. Because of the sort of under complexity of the design, it's letting the silver and the gemstone really work really well. And for anybody who likes to put a clasp on a piece of jewellery that isn't going to fight with the rest of it, it's just going to blend in, that's exquisite craftsmanship going on there, isn't it?
Yeah, and what I like is that the clasp is so secure.
Absolutely.
You know, like one of the things that I always worry about with my jewellery is that the clasp isn't strong enough because I never want to lose it.
That's a very old idea, Vic, that is, isn't it? That's one of the first type of clasp.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
box clasp, really
with a spring
strong.
loaded, very, very strong.
And the nice thing is that you've got not just the strength of the clasp, but that base of sterling silver. You do have that stamp of 925, so you have that seal of approval, so you know you've got the real deal on each one of those clasps for over 3.5 grams of silver for each clasp, and yours for the taking. Both of them, both the amethyst and the rose quartz, for £17.95. Now we are into limited stock. If you got the pearls earlier on, I do honestly think that there's no need to even think about doing anything other than making this purchase, because if you've got the pearls, let's put the pearls with the amethyst clasp. I mean, that is classic vintage quality jewellery. Let me just... Beautiful. I mean, that really is. It's timeless jewellery, isn't it? Absolute timeless jewellery. A simple clasp, but yet with quality luxury silver and gemstone alongside the pearls. Okay, those pearls flew out today. If you got the pearls, I definitely suggest that you go for the clasps, certainly for that price tag. As I say, they sold at £9.95 individually. You've got them both for £17.95. And straight on again, our second largest quantity of the day. We have been harping on and on and on about this strand because it is spectacular. I am thrilled to bring you this deal. I really am truly thrilled to be able to offer you this opportunity. This is your multi-colour Brazilian emerald. Now, Brazilian location, you are talking about whether we're going to Santa Teresina or whether we're going to Carneba, we are talking about some of the finest deposits of emerald in the world. Again, look at this, the quantity on the phone lines, the people who are there know their stuff. You know what you want from us. You know what we have got in line for you today it's almost like a domino effect of incredible deals. These are the deals you cannot afford to miss out on. I've got to highlight this is Brazilian, therefore the quality of the gemstone is absolutely about qualities of colour and clarity. I do want to take the time, and we'll do that while you're on the lines. I tell you what, let's bring in the price and then let's get, look, I want to show you, Steve, because from our perspective, our passion comes from our management team, and in particular from Steve. He goes out and he's one of our bosses. He owns the company, but he also is a gem hunter. And he's actually been inside the Brazilian emerald mines. And I want to show you him there because he's going to tell you just why this gemstone is so special. But let me tell you, we can bring you this full strand for less than £20. For less than Whoa!
Oh my word.
$12.95.
I am now officially speechless.
You what?
I can't talk.
Speechless? I wondered what you were saying there, Linda, to be honest. I was worried. I was thinking, oh my God, P45 for Linda. Oh my God, Linda is speechless because we are bringing you a full strand. And I will tell you, over 100 have instantly been allocated. I want to show you that you are getting almost double what you would get from a strand of distinction. That's my perspective. I mean, normally that's the kind of the strand you get for a strand of distinction, isn't it? That length, isn't it? Yeah. Now, double it. And look at the quality. Come on, let's quickly stay on the lines for me. Keep on those phone lines and just keep watching because Steve is going to tell you more about why this gemstone from Brazil is so exquisite. And the differential between the locations allows us to appreciate the beauty of this Brazilian emerald. We're down to the very last of stock on this though, so stay on the lines and take a look at Steve inside the Brazilian emerald mines.
The actual rock in which the emerald grows in this particular mine in Brazil is very, very soft. If you look closely, I can break off pieces with my hand. It's a lot of biotite in here, a lot of talc. And because of that, because you can break it with your hand, imagine as the emerald grows in here, that it's not got as much pressure as if it was growing in quartz. So that reduction in pressure means that the crystals can grow much easier. They're not fighting with the environment around it as much as they are in many, many areas. So when you see some of my Brazilian emerald, when you see it that's got really nice clean crystals, really good diaphanity, and that is the reason. The reason is it's grown in a soft material, a soft rock that you can even break with your hands.
So the location gives us the appreciation of quality, the clarity of this gemstone, the richness, almost diaphanity of emerald is what makes it so special from Brazil. This is a gemstone that has such huge regard. You could go to Colombia and get the deeper shades of green. You could go to Zambia and get the lighter shades, but you could go to Brazil and get the clearest of gemstones of emerald. This is a very special strand indeed. I know that there are a lot of people waiting to make the purchase on the phone lines. If you are reaching an engaged tone right now on the phone lines, please put the phone down and dial again. You must get through to the hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker voice message to guarantee yourself you are in the queues to be processed. If you hear a beep, beep, beep of an engaged tone, please put the phone down. We are taking into account that we have a significant queue on the lines. We are taking that on board and our call centre are processing in strict rotation. £12.95. Did you ever think that you could give as a gift, maybe for Christmas, an emerald necklace, an emerald piece of jewellery? I mean, to sell emerald as part of your Christmas stall, that gives you total kudos. total, insatiable quality is what we're offering you here for £12.95. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. An extraordinary offer. I mean, if you think about what you normally get from a strand of distinction is maybe, if you're lucky, perhaps something like a bracelet and a pair of earrings. Here, one bracelet,
Look at that, yes.
2, 3 bracelets.
I mean, you can actually stack emerald bracelets.
Yes. I mean, you could.
Yeah. Look at that. Amazing.
You actually could stack them. You're right. You're quite right. Look at that. And look at the colours.
I love that.
We are down.
Yeah. I love that, Vicky. I must just add that I love those colour variances in it.
And the interesting thing is that
so sharp.
It's so unique.
Yeah.
In terms of this gemstone, to see such range of colour qualities.
And it's not graduated, is it? They're all the same size.
Yeah.
Well, wow. Brilliant.
Amazing. So much potential.
My mum, that was her favourite gemstone. I just wish that she was here now, that I could, drape her in emeralds.
Yes, because actually, maybe about 10, 15, 20 years ago, that was just a dream.
Oh,
that was just a perspective
it
was. Yeah, it was never going to happen to me to be able to do that. But actually now you've got the chance to be able to create. Yeah. I mean, even if you just restranded.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Add that beautiful, maybe one of the clasps.
Again, at that price though, buy more than one, for goodness sake.
Oh, absolutely. Queues on the phone lines. I do ask you to be patient for us. We are processing your call and we do appreciate your patience. It's very busy on all of our channels right now, from our American channel, our English Gems TV channel, and Jewellery Maker are very, very busy. And because of that, we have just got to ask you to be patient. The reason that you are holding on those lines for us is because you want this strand. You've got to remember, all you're doing is giving us your investment is time, not your money, because it is a free phone number, and I do still have stock to go around. I still have got availability for £12.95. Congratulations if you got that. Amazing deal. Now then, let's go and see how Linda's got on with her challenge. Linda, we gave you a fantastic combination. Ladies, I'm going to squeeze through. So, there's Linda here.
Yes, I'm
here. We gave you a combination. Sorry, I'm going to. I don't want to block anybody. We have got here some beautiful shades of colour.
They are. That blue is absolute.
I was thinking you need a mic, and you don't, do you?
Don't double mic me.
Do you see me do that kind of?
Never double mic Linda. She'll deafen you. And you can see how well it works with those gold beads as well. And the textures on them is just great. It's made up some nice, quirky yet quite classic looking jewellery.
That's a beautiful piece of jewellery,
it's the gold and the blue is just fantastic.
Those are little cubes, those faceted cubes, those new to wear today. They are gorgeous. Last of stock, I believe, on those. Remember, they came in as our early bird, $9.95, and you made the purchase of the sterling silver decorative connectors of the flowers with then, of course, the little bonus, brand new item, never been seen before. We give for free 70 of these gorgeous faceted cubes. I love that look. Against that azure blue.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Fabulous,
yeah,
fabulous.
Very, very,
the strands themselves, you got 3 strands, and that included the faceted graduated rounds, and on top of that, those hugely dynamic picture jasper. Impression jasper, those are fabulous against the pearls as well with the gold, and then you can see the connectors that Linda's used within this as well. There's quite almost Asian influence
Very
to that.
Very much so, yeah. I mean, it's funny you should say that. We went out last night for an Asian dinner, and so the area we were in was full of jewellery shops.
Those kind of influences.
And I think, again, I was subliminally, if that is a word, inspired by that.
Yeah, that and the Merlot.
I was trying to forget that, Vic.
Got it in one. Got it, see, I know her too well, don't I? I've been influenced by that lovely Asian meal that I had and the glasses of wine. Notice that I said glasses, not just the one. We know you far too well, Linda. Ladies, have you had a great day?
Yes, we have. Been really great. Lovely to meet everyone.
Yes, it's always nice to just get together and almost just, bring your ideas together, I presume,
Thank you to Sheila, she's been fab.
Ah,
Thank you. You've been wonderful, wonderful as always, and the cakes were just.
Yeah, I'm expecting the kettle to be on now so that I can sit. Both Linda and I have held off and not had our cakes yet.
I've hidden mine behind.
And I have, I've hidden mine.
Oh yeah, they've all see. We all want a cake. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget we have our late show starting at 5 o'clock today, and please stay on the phone lines for that gorgeous strand of emerald. We will be processing your call as fast as we can. You take care of yourself. Thanks, ladies, and thank you to you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you